Yumesuki. Yumesuki. You gotta at least tell them what they're getting in for. Like, you can't just... It's entrapment. You get legal trouble for that. Goofy. Music. You see, the pizza isn't made of tower, the tower is made... Fuck! Shit. Are you kidding me? Well, I don't want to play this game now. Don't want to do it now. We're changing the game. I thought I was gonna get, to eat a tower. I mean, a pizza made of tower. Like brick, I guess? Question mark. You're not first. You're like 7th. Or 8th. Hello. Thank you for the... I'm not arguing with you. I love the way that the icon moves to this part of the song. Hi everybody. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello Lack. Hello Nido. Maho. Cappy Bappy. Hav. Cat. Zordon Alpha 5. Welcome. There's no pizza tower because that would imply a pizza made of tower. It's more of a tower pizza. Are you saying this game is misrepresenting itself? Are you telling me this brick oven pizza doesn't have any brick or oven? Why am I even here? I want a refund, ma'am. I didn't break my teeth when I bit into this. Excuse me, sir. May I talk to your manager? Just go full Karen. It insists upon itself. So do I. I think we'll get along well. You just stretched a huge canvas. That sounds like a euphemism. I know it's not a euphemism, but it sounds like one. Hi guys. I wanted to play Pizza Tower because I've been told to play Pizza Tower for a very long time. And I had the ability to play it. So I was like, I'll just do it now. I don't know if I'll play through the whole thing on stream, but I figured I could at least play through my first experience on stream, so. You want your canvas stretched. There is no story. Good. We're stretching pizza dough and canvases at this pizza shop. Asses. Ha ha ha. We don't need story. There's enough games with good story. Some games don't need story, you know what I mean? Cool. I am excited. I've watched people play it, so I have a general gist of everything. How can you say that after Cruelty Squad? Cruelty Squad is the game of all time, with the story, hands down. Cruelty Squad is second only to Corbino's Quest. There was at least 250 hours of mind-pumping action in Cruelty Squad. I'm not done with Cruelty Squad. You'll see more of it. Don't you worry. How are you, chat? How are you doing? I am tired. I don't know why I'm tired. I think I'm just emotionally exhausted. Ugh. Sad. Is it because nobody will sacrifice themselves for food? Mm. Where is the pizza may bake too? What? I'm back. Hi back. I'm Yume. Oh yeah, I have a soundboard set up now properly. I don't have very many sound effects. For some reason, one of the sound effects I added to the soundboard was sirens. I thought it was very important I add these sirens. Wait, is that the soundboard, or is there actually police? I'll never know. IDK, maybe don't sacrifice them. Yes or no? No, I don't want to go to the Cheesecake Factory with you. Doing homework and downloaded program feature cam. I don't know what that means, but I'm proud of you. Your body is so tired. Oh, I read that wrong. I don't care. Boink. Where's Peppino's evil twin brother? Where Peppino's evil twin brother is out to get him, and that evil twin gets bitches and has a kid. What? Is he green? Is his evil twin brother green? I know there's like an entire mod somebody made based on the, what's it called? The Noid equivalent. What is it called? The noise. Yeah. Anyway, let's go over here. Oh yeah, there's no more void. Now we stare at the sky. I was like, maybe we should get rid of the void. I think you just created an entire fan fiction, Zordon. And I'm proud of you. It might not sound like I am, but that's just a tone issue. I promise you I'm very proud. Whoa. No, it's a pizza. No.
Not.
The story of Devil May Cry with Pizza Tower? I've never played Devil May Cry. In fact, I've sworn to only play... My goal in life is to only play Devil May Cry 2. I will stream the entirety of Devil May Cry 2, and I will only ever play Devil May Cry 2. Thanks for nothing, Maho Sky. Hang on, I rearranged some of my OBS headsets. So I need to reorder things. And I'm also going to need to turn this fucking game down, lad. What is happening? Why is there an Italian man locked in a dark room?
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. I don't know if my controller's working. Ah. Luigi, there's a pizza tower. Luigi, we gotta go there. Luigi, I want the pizza. I want the pizza, Luigi. Okay, now the controller's working. Okay, now I can hear myself, so that's cool. You're doing. How are you? What does doing mean? I don't have any yams for you. I'm sorry. Okay, apparently if you tab out the controller, there it goes. Can you hear the pizza and me both equally? Look at these sliders. Ah! 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 Can you hear the screaming? I'll assume so. It allows you to design a piece that is going to either mill or lathe. I don't know what that means. Bork, 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 bork. Hello, Melody. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's get right up in there. Oh, yeah. Don't think it matters. Texture, I don't care. Bork. How do you do? How do I play game? I don't remember how I got here. Oh. Man looks like he has to take a piss. What is this monitor? What did I just do? Oh, I think I did something. Oh no! There's a tower! There's a video game. Hang on, I need to chug my coffee. 1 second. Ooh. You have Yume amounts of dollars. For anyone that doesn't know what this is, do not expect me to be good. I don't care about time or anything, I'm just here to vibe. Oh god. Okay. Why does he move like that? War? I need to go to... Oh, but why did I read that as war? War. Wah! Wah! He's got the big grabby hands. Look at this man. Look at this pizza boy. Look at this lad. Welcome. I am welcomed. Oh. What's he waiting for? He's waiting for something. Look at him. Ugh. 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 More coffee! Cool. I just chugged an entire cup of coffee. I'm probably gonna get a headache now. I want to eat this. Why can't I eat it? I want to eat it! Does anyone know or care what Pizza Tower is? Besides Zordon, obviously. Oh god. Hello? Oh, you're mighty attractive, ma'am. What's this? Okay. Damn it. I got you. Why can't I do a belly flop? Is this the fucking Pizza Time music? Is this a remix of the Pizza Time music? Pizza, pasta, put it in your crotch. You can break marble and metal blocks underneath you with a body slam. I need any help. That should be fine. Thank you, though. Whee! Hidden blocks? What do you mean? Oh. I got a chode. Where do I have a chode? What? Why is there a little wiener? Okay. Nice. What? Hold dash, jump and dash. Oh, I see. Kind of. Oh, I just gotta, like, keep doing... Okay, okay. Interesting. What? Look at this man. This looks like a fucking Ren and Stimpy cartoon. Interesting, okay. Hey guys, Mako's back. Good luck finding the Jerome room secrets or second lap. I'm sure I will manage, or not. We'll see. Who knows? You're right, I need you. I need you and only you, chat member. can also jump after pressing dash in order to do a long jump. Don't take that seriously. Princess! Did you leave already? Princess, did you see my message? Oh wait, you responded to me. Never mind. I'm doing a mock run. Hold. Oh, I see. Nice. It's just like my WarioWare. I already asked, but how do? I do not great. It's not a compliment. Just don't take it as a compliment. In order to destroy metal blocks, you need to gain speed. What? Hold dash doesn't seem to work. Holding dash doesn't work. There might be something wrong with my controller. Yeah, that might be a problem. Okay, I'll just try to keep... Oh, yeah, it works better with... Oh, I see. Oh, it's the trigger. Okay. Got it. Put it on my socks. Pizza, pasta, gonna shoot you with a Glock. Do-do-do-do-do. What the? What? Oh. No, I don't get it. I'm already stuck. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. I see. I understand. Okay. Just do down. Can I slide? Running down a slope. Okay. Ow! It's like Sonic the Italian Man. Italian the Hedgehog. Peppino the Hedgehog. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, Mako's back. Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. I missed Mako. I hope he's doing well. I think, whoop. Ugh. Come on. Get up there. What am I doing? Try turning before falling. Oh, I see. I'm just turning too. I'm not turning early enough. Ow. Huh? What? What does he do, like a pile driver to himself? Well, at high speed, hold up and then release. You got it. Okay. It's such a weird fucking... Okay. Oops. I feel like I'm controlling a car with ice skates. What the... What? Oh, I killed it. Ah. Chat. Ow, what is this? Collect these in order to get a better rank. Alright, these escape. Okay. Very important. You need to save most of the dudes in the cages in order to advance. Got it. Oh. It's pizza time! I really hope Firebolt does not pop into chat. Oh. Nice slimy box. Nice greasy pizza pipe. You want to take a trip down my greasy pizza pipe? What? John Gutter. What? Sure. Hang on, my microphone's blocking part of the screen. John Gutter, I hardly know her. That's a good one. Thank you, Kat. Is there anything in here? D. Oh, this really does play like WarioWare. Like WarioWare and Sonic had some fucked up child. And he decided he was all about pizza. I feel like I've only been playing very strange games recently. Like, when was the last time I played a normal game? Like a normal video game. How would you feel about gargoyles? What is a gargoyle? That combo was lame. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was lame. I apologize. What the? Oh. Gargoyles, but for cars. What, like you put a gargoyle on your car? Like on your hood? Or what are we talking about here? Love the squish man. I love when he's squish. Ah! Looks like he's getting devoured by the pizza. Cilantro? Cheesy! Whoa, where am I? Whoa! Super taunt? Super taunt. Super taunt. What does that do? Oh, God. I don't know how important score and shit is. Hopefully not too important. Hopefully it's more like a Sonic game, where I can just get a bad score but still finish the game. Ah, fuck. Who thought to themselves this would be a good idea? They're not wrong, but like who sat there and thought, hey, I'm gonna make some like Italian man that runs around and beats up sentient food. Well, I guess the developer, but... Wow. See, the trouble when I get right into the game... Ow. How rude of you. I don't get to talk to people. Fuck you! Fuck you! Whoa. Fucking Mario Banana. How do I... I can't believe it. Ow. I'm wondering if I should do more, like, streams that are literally just chatting. I've been thinking about it. I don't know. Because there is fun when, like, it's just, like, I don't know, answering stupid questions from the chat. Do it. Does that mean anything to you? What do you mean? You don't know what I mean. Shut up. Who's this guy? Who's this jabroni? Oh, okay. Just chatting can be fun. Yeah, oh, I was supposed to do the fucking... Hang on. I need to do the Pokemon things. Well, I don't know. I notice, I know I've noticed... When I just get, like, right into the game, people, like, think I don't want to talk to them. Where am I? Yeah. No one is stopping me? From what? What do you mean? I didn't say anyone was stopping me from anything. I'm just questioning what I'm gonna do. You listen here. The pizza is aggressive. And so am I. We have no control. What are you talking about? You know what else is expanding? Sonic's ass. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Gargoyles, don't encourage this horrible idea. Gargoyles is not, who was that? Why was there a blue man? No, we don't need gargoyles. That sounds like something somebody would come up with completely zooted. Yeah. Does this man ever look like he's not about to shit his pants? Or does he just constantly look like that? Do not break. What if I want it? Can't we just... Yeah! Who are you? Okay, bye. Thanks for the help. John time. You mean John Firebolt? I don't want John Firebolt here. Think about how much money we could make. Yeah, like $2. From, like, the two people that would be interested in fucking gargoyle. What do you mean? I think out of all your business venture ideas, that's probably my least favorite. Thank you, Luigi-looking man. Who was that? Okay, well, where am I? Uh-oh, uh-oh. The music! Hurry up! God, yeah, this fucking reeks of WarioWare. Not WarioWare, Wario Land. Chef task complete. Destroy all dead John blocks in gutter. What does that mean? Who's John? Who's John? Is this John? Is that John? Gargoyles are practical. Gargoyles are practical as long as gargoyles are also serve their purpose. I think. How are they practical? What is practical about a gargoyle? What purpose does it serve? My P-ranking heart? Your heart is filled with P? What?
It's my first time. Be gentle.
I don't play games to be good. I play games to enjoy. Sometimes that also includes being good, but not usually. You wouldn't get it. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I got 50 pig points. Nice. Gargoyles are designed to direct rainwater away from buildings. What? Gargoyles have a purpose? Hang on, I need to turn on my Discord noise suppression thing. Because it's picking up external sounds for my mouth. What do you mean? Did he just bite his hand? I don't think you should do that, Peppino. If it doesn't direct... What do you... All you have to do is get all toppings, all secret treasure... Second... Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though. I got tired just reading that sentence, so I think I'm okay. Who are you? Who's this man? Oh, look at him. Oh, look, the rat's trying to kill him. Aw. Oh, hey. What's up? $100. I don't have $100. You hurt Peppino too much, you can go to hell. Cool. I want to go to hell. Isn't that just some gargoyles? Well, I think the argument here is that they're not gargoyles if... You know, and I don't want to be... What? Finish John Gutter in under 2 minutes. Okay. Damage 8. What? Where is this? Where am I going? Pizzascape. Is this like RuneScape? No, it's not. Can you do the cool thing where you duck? Yeah. The only thing I know about gargoyles is like the cartoon. God damn it. That's my extent of knowledge about gargoyles. Well, I think it's a comic too, but if it doesn't direct water, it's not considered a grotesque. It's considered a grotesque. It's not a nice thing to call somebody. Gargoyles the cartoon. That is a cartoon. It's just called Gargoyles. I'm not making that up. You say that like I'm making that up. It's a real thing. Ask all the cool people in chat. Ow. I don't know. When I was telling my friend that I was gonna play this, they were like, maybe you should play it off stream so you can like try it for good times. And I was like, I don't really care. I just kind of want to mess around with a weird pizza dude. I mean, maybe I will care about the times, but I don't know. Why would I worry about that when I'm first going in? Unless I get like a secret ending. Whoa. You thought they were mainly decorative. I apparently not. So there you go. Why do I have static electricity? Ooh. Okay, I have a sword now. Cool. You don't direct water. What does that make me? That makes me grotesque, yes. I am grotesque because I don't direct... Actually, I direct water. If the water falls on me, it doesn't fall, like, where I'm standing. Hello. Who are you? Oh, okay. I didn't want that. I kind of liked having the sword, but alright. Get out of here. I direct water every time I pee. I guess we all do, yeah. I don't think that's quite... I don't want to think about that. I think I'm good. Oh. I can't go there yet. What a sentence. One of your favorite characters has a gargoyle hyperfixation, so you always remember that gargoyle fact. Gargoyle fact number 87. If you sleep next to a gargoyle, eat your intestines. What the fuck is this guy? Looks like him from Cow and Chicken. Not him, not Cow and Chicken. What is the one called in Cow and Chicken? him is the Powerpuff Girls character. What is the cow and chicken one? Does it have a name? Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow. Dad was proud, he didn't care how. Cow? No, cow is... Cow is the name of the character that is a cow. Oh, I just killed a rat. I didn't want to do that. Can I not leave the level while... Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. I like the the technical difficulty screen is good. I want to go to hell. How do I go to hell? Ugh. What? Huh. I'll come back here when I know what that symbol means, I guess. What is Peppino doing right under me? He's doing like some insidious shit. Yeah! Gotta go! Gotta go! Yeah! 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 Oh, okay. Wow! I got a key. Can that open that door I found? I wonder. Whack! Mighty 25. Hello. I love edible towers. How many edible towers do you know of? Does this key work for whatever this is? No. Okay. I thought I'd check. 79. Or is it healthy to you're not okay. Well, fair enough. Wait, I want my sword back. Wait, I want the sword. Where did I get the sword? I don't remember. Oh, it was right here. Get me up there. I want to do it. Gonna do it. Do it, Luigi. Oh, hi. Wait. No, wait. Take me back. Take me home. Ah, I don't want to be here. Good enough. Okay, how do I... What? Well, there was a rat. Do I need to stab the rat? I don't want to stab the rat. You know what? Don't elaborate. Keep your secrets to yourself. Never let anyone tell you different. Where am I? Double jump, my liege. Or... Why do I go into an eye to enter a secret area? Wait, what? What? How am I supposed to get speed? Oh, wasn't there a ramp here? There was. I see. Hey! Why is there a blue person in every single... Okay, let's get rid of this sword. I didn't even do anything here. Combo was lame. You're lame. I can only think of 3 edible towers. I guess anything's edible if you try hard enough, but... Every sandwich is an edible tower. What? I don't agree with that statement. Oh, there was the sword here the whole time. Cool. Cheese! Question is, will I find butter? Cheesy. Cheesy doesn't sound like a compliment. It sounds like an insult. I feel like I'm playing a game on like a Windows 98 PC. Not that the quality of the game is bad, just... I mean, just think of like... What's it called? Jazz Jackrabbit? It's nothing like that, but... Or like Earthworm Jim. This feels like something that would have come out in the 90s. Ow. Would you... What? Fucking... Shit. Balls. Die. You're a lame combo. Give me that. I want the sausage. Ah. Give me, give me, give me, give me. Got it. Yeah. Where am I going? Am I going down here? Ow. I wish I had the passion for pizza this man does. Oh wait, I was already here. Fuck. I love that animation when he turns around. It's so good. You can feel the momentum. Oh. Oh, wait, what? I didn't plan for that. I didn't... Ooh. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Everything's fine. Who the fuck are you? Get out of here. Oh my god. Just die because of that one area. Up. I go up. Ooh. I don't get like a moment to think. Wait, hang on. Whoa! I have this boy. Can he open this? Hey, can you get me in here? Cool, thanks. Wow, spaghetti! What's a spaghetti? I asked some of my friends today if they would vote for Mario for president. Would you guys vote for Mario if he ran for president? I would. How do I... Oh, fuck off. Yeah? You don't want any more... He couldn't run for president. What? He lives in Brooklyn. Mario, he was... Fuck. He lives in and was born in Brooklyn. Oh right, I forgot that I've heard Peppino 10 times. What does that mean? How have I heard him? Like emotionally? Fuck. I'm getting old. He lives in the Mushroom Kingdom. But no, we're talking about different Marios here. I'm talking about the Mario... Very nice, apparently. Cool. No, I'm talking about, like, Mario Brothers Super Show Mario. Wait, what? Did it say I can't pay rent? what do you want? Thanks. Moneybags looking motherfucker. What's up here? Key? Oh, I didn't use that one key I got. I don't know what that went to. I'll never know. Oh god, there's so much going on. Okay. Let's go here. Ow. Need a key. Oh, did I use the key? I must have used the key in the last one. Nice. I am skilled at video games. Me and video games, we get along well. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, okay. Why do I enter an eye? What does it have to do with pizza? There we go. What? Oh. Obviously. Do I need... What counts as hurting Pepino? I don't understand. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Look at these guys. Little guy. Are they in a pizza box? Whoa. Not bad, but not great either. Sounds like my parents. Why am I so tiny? Oh, okay. Where's the locked door? Here it is. What am I collecting? Toppings? I barely watched this game. I think Yosh was playing it in like just in like Discord screen share. I watched a little bit. I was very confused. But everybody kept wanting me to play it. Nice. That was back when this came out, and I waited till now to do so. This game's been out for a while now. Think about it, like in the grand scheme of shit. What the? Eat shit. Fat rat. Come on. Oh, I see. Fuck you! Didn't you just play it on screen share during one of the breaks of my subathon? Probably. I was probably asleep though. So. But no, I just meant like in like a normal like friend call. Yeah, he probably did do that. I just couldn't think of what to play today. I was gonna do more Cruelty Squad. And I was like, I feel like I've done a lot of Cruelty Squad. I've been too cruel. No. Thank you. Oh, come on. I don't know. It's hard to remember what happened during that subathon since the entire thing is lost. Lost to history. Too cruel, not enough squad. That's true, there isn't very much squatting happening in that. Thank you, you're welcome, strange goose creature. I don't know what I did to help you, but... It was weird to stream at this time. I either stream later or earlier. I don't usually start here. You mostly remember Seal. Yeah. I think that's what most people remember from the subathon. That and maybe me, like, breaking down emotionally. Wait, I don't want to go here. Also, Yume car. That's true. That did happen. It's not breakable? Guess not. Okay, I'll go this way then. Whoa! Jeez! Nice. The Yume car with Saru as the operator. What? Oh, fuck you, weird sausage man. No, I need to turn up my fan. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, like, what I want to do as far as, like... It's like I need to start doing more YouTube content. And all I have right now are shorts and VODs. Why is there angels? I don't know, I'm just trying to think of, like, what people are interested in as far as content. Hang on. Secret level. This looks very Sonic. Whoa. I guess that's the trouble with not having just one thing that I do. It's hard to, There we go. That was a good-looking guy. I don't know who he was, but he was good. Oh, okay. Ah! Come on. Yeah. No. I'm surprised that guy's helping me if he keeps stealing money from me. Well, not stealing, I guess I'm hitting him. Oh, come on. Okay, sure. No, not her! Oh, cock. Okay. Eat shit, rat. Shit, rat. Oh, God. This game is just non-stop chaos, isn't it? Cool. Whoa, whoa! Come on. Okay, don't watch it. Sorry, Peppino. It's like I imagined. Whoa. I was gonna play Ape Escape, but I decided against it. I'll get back to playing it at some point. Fuck you! Those guys sausages? Wait, how do I get out of here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I forgot where I was! Shit. Okay. Wait, what? Why are these here? Weird. Wow. Okay. Right, now I have to remember everything I did before. I know there was... yeah. Go up here. Damn it. What? What? D. There we go. Whoa! Where did I get the key before? I don't remember that. Probably over here. Maybe not. Hey, it's the janitor boy. Why is the janitor helping me? Am I like holding him captive? Wait, hang on. Did I hit 300? Oh shit, I hit 300. Fuck. I didn't even notice. Yo! Yo! Yeah! Sorry. Keep forgetting I can do this. I don't know what purpose it serves, but I can do it. Whoa. Ugh. Well, now no more excitement until 400, I guess. I sound so excited. I think I'm just sleepy. Crisscross? What, like sitting position? What does that have to do with what are you talking about? God damn it. There we go. No, wait, come back! No! Pepino! There we go. I like the pizza pipe. It's a good greasy slide to the left. I'm not doing the cha-cha slide. No one cares. Sad. That's okay. You know, that's fine. I don't care either. It's okay. It's fine. I didn't want people to be like, wow, good job, Yume, 300 followers. No, it's okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's okay. It's fine, I know. You're all, like, sniffing your butts. Whatever you do. Then we'll be told I did a good job. Fuck you! Cappy, you don't count. That's not fair. No, thanks, Cappy. Thank you. We're all doing the cha-cha. Uh-huh. I'm sure you are. How did I not go in here last time? But yeah, I did. Eat shit! Okay, I'm kind of remembering where I was going. Nice. Keep bumping into shit. Oh, poor pizza guy. How do we get in here? Weird. That room confuses me. We're working on making your army bigger. Oh, fine, you didn't miss anything important. Okay, nothing happened. Sigh. Less sigh. Fuck this guy. No, I did add 300 followers. Yay! Twitch followers. Woo! Twitch followers. I don't know if that really means anything. Oh, right. Shit. Thanks, Melody. Cat, I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to murder you. In Minecraft. I don't know. I just feel like it. Is that a puckered anus? It's probably lips. That makes more sense. God, fuck, shit. Balls. There we go. Anyways, fucking, this guy is a lunatic. The character I am playing is not right. He's not stable. I'm gonna get stuck here again and die again. Oh god, not again. No, I'm good. God damn it. There we go. Whoa, okay. I don't know what this is. Let's go. Peanut! Peanut! But butter. Nut butter. Yeah, I know I need to go in there. I know, thank you. Thank you, Luigi looking motherfucker. That's right, cat, nut. You know, you could just, like, redeem channel points so that you don't have to type. Fuck. Shit. Okay, cool. Time. We got time. Maybe. I'm gonna die. I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I like how the music gets slower as it gets more close to... Oh, God. Finish ancient cheese without getting hurt by an explosion. Woo! Woo! Yippee! Wahoo! Oh, I got the nut butter. So wait, what is this? What is this? What? Pepino Vosh's Pepper Man? Oh god, I don't like that man. Hi. Oh, you're horrifying. You're hideous. I hate you. Where did I go? Ow. Shit. I don't... Looks more like an apple? Yeah, he does look more like an apple. What do I... What? Oh, I see. That was pretty obvious in retrospect. Yeah, he does look like a lot more like an apple. Oh shit! Oh god, he's got the double jams. What is that thing? Ow! Owie! Did he just have... Oh! Don't fucking ground pound me. What is that? It looks like something his child drew and it walked on the stage. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Sounds like the call sound in Metal Gear Solid. I am good at games. There we go. Come on, Apple Boy. Apple Bottom Boys! He's... Oh, whoa. Oh, I gotta hit him in the air. Okay. How do I hit him in the air? Fuck. What do you mean? There we go. Simply a skill issue. Where do I have to carve a statue? What? Oh, good. Phase 2. Okay, sure. Whoa! That's a good face. Owie! I got a reward? Fuck. Shit. Yeah. Oh, oh. Wow, where am I? Owie. Owie. I just want to break the block. I want to play Minecraft. I've heard Pepino 10 times. Shit. Oh, God. Whoa, hello? Oh. I got this. I'm surely this time. What are those? Why is there like exploding glitchy apples that walk on the stage? Ow. Heck. What? Oh, okay. Come here. Yeah. Whoa. What if he is an apple, and he just named himself Pepper whatever, because he wanted to fit in with all the kids? He changed his name. That's my headcanon. Shit. Ah. I can hit him right before he hits the ground. Ah, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? What am I doing? What do you mean? How do I hurt him the last time? I don't understand what's happening at the end there. Oh, right. Shit. Got it. Oh. Gonna fuck your pepper butt with my Italian man hat. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, I understand now. Ow. I thought the statue carving was unrelated, but it makes sense now that it is not unrelated. Nice. Woo. Shit. Woo. Ah. Too many things. There we go. Eat shit. Fuck you! Get back here! Get back here! Get it! Yep, what are you? What? You little gremlin. Come on. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh god, finally. Fuck you, Pepper Man Jetson. Oh, hey, what's that? Good job, that was awful. Thanks. Thanks, I thought that was pretty awful too. Oh god. I'm trying to resituate myself. Okay. Peppino, stop biting your hand. Peppino gives me Yoshi energy. I feel like Yoshi would also bite his hand. What do I do with this giant key? Is this what I do? Oh. Wait, I don't want to... He just looks terrified at all times. Except for when he's murdering someone. Howdy, welcome to floor 2. I think I'm good. Still... Wait, didn't I have a new outfit? Bad bones. Sure. Did I go here yet? No, I didn't. What is this? I'll do one more. Blood sauce dungeon. It's like hot sauce, but, you know, not. Fucking anchovies. Whoa, hey, like. What's up? I'm pizzaing the tower. How are you? Ow. Homies. How was your stream? How was time? How was stream time? Ah! It is a... Whoa, wow, whoa! What the... Pizza time. Ow. I'm a little worried, ow, about going to whatever hell is. Your art engine? That's a good way to put it. What? Oh, I guess that's not what I'm doing. Okay. That stream was good. Fuck. Or okay. Okay is better than bad. Hi. Thanks, Cat. That's really depressing. Peppino does not look well. Oh, never mind. He's fine. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. You were unable to do like any art for 5 days. You did not enjoy that off time. Doesn't sound like it was... Huh. Sounds like workaholism to me. Hey, it's the janitor. Hopefully you can find some way to enjoy off time. That's kind of why I'm doing this. I wasn't going to stream, but I was like, I kind of want to play Pizza Tower. Might as well stream it. Ow! That's usually, if I do go live on like Tuesday or Thursday, that's usually what happened. I wasn't going to, but I decided to do it anyway. I've heard Pepino 10 times. That's really ominous. Oh, hang on, I can probably get in there. Maybe? Nope, I guess not. Let me in! You're working on stuff to get constant pressure off of you. Oi. Don't let your don't get too pressure. That's easier to say than do, but fuck. I don't know. I also kind of wanted to stream because today wasn't like the best day. So I was like, I don't know. Make use of my energy. Pepino, can you calm down? Whoa! Fuck, not these jabronis. Get out of here! Go away! Leave me alone! Oh, hang on, there's a... How did I get in there before? Let me in! Mmm. Tomato soup. Question mark? Why is that like relics? Is that like the treasure in Wario? Yeah, it's been alright. I'm questioning my choice of game to play, if you want me to be honest, but... I feel like people would much rather me not play a game sometimes and just like have me chat at chat. Maybe that's what I'll move more towards, I don't know. Die! Oh. I like anchovies on pizza. I don't care what people say. Not that I eat them anymore, but I think it's good. Secret! It's a secret. Holy shit. I wonder if I go fast enough, like I can just get through here in like one cycle. I've heard Pepino 20 times. I feel like something really bad is gonna happen. Oh wait, what was that? It was like a pizza robot. I've never had anchovies before. Should try them. They're very salty. Do I like pineapple on pizza? Yes. I don't know. The only thing I don't really care for, but I'll still eat it, right, is like black olives on pizza. But I'll still eat it. I don't know, I'm not very picky. I don't understand the pineapple on pizza thing, I don't... Does that really upset some people that much? Or is it a meme? You yet to try fish on pizza? I guess...
Hello, Gordon!
Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Oh shit. It's pizza time! No, 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 no. This is not where I just was. Is it? Hi, you're new here. I'm Yume. Yeah, you curl that wall, Peppino. Yeah. You go. You go, lad. What a lad. What an absolute... Oh, God. Oh, God, the controls. Oh. I feel like I need to get a good hang of the controls before I can actually, like, do this game without suffering. Ooh. Ow. Fucking... Let me through. Whew. Isn't that like a stock sound effect from like fucking like 80s cartoons? I kind of love that. This really just does feel like an early 90s, late 80s cartoon, which is cool. Which I guess is the intention. Peppino, can you get up the wall? Peppino, Peppino, Peppino! Oh, come on. Whoa. Where the... Boing! Surely nothing bad will happen if I hurt Peppino over and over again. He'll be completely fine. I feel like there was an easier way to get through here. Yep, yep, Peppin. Looks like a 90s game met a speedrunner and had a child. Or Sonic. Yeah, it's like a mixture of like Sonic and WarioWare. Or not, Wario Land. I keep misspeaking. That's how it was sold to me, and that's kind of what it plays like. Very speed platformer. Welcome to hell. What? Huh. Why was there a billboard that said welcome to hell? Nice! Nice cock! Thanks, Sonic. I almost hooked Peppino 30 times. 90s PC game. Yeah. I was thinking of, the thing I compared it to was, like, Earthworm Jim or, like, Jazz Jackrabbit. Which I guess Earthworm Jim was not just a PC game, so that's not a good comparison. Yo. Hope you're doing well. Hi. What is this? Oregano Desert. Ha! Get it? Cause origami. This game has good music. I will give it that. So far none of it's like sticking in my head good, but it's good. One of those Taco Bell games you got with your kids' meal. I never got any of those. But Taco Bell doesn't have kids' meals? Do they? Maybe they do. They used to? Huh. I know Burger King did, and like, McDonald's. There was like that whole like stealth game that played like Sly Cooper that Burger King released. Which people... There's like speedrunners who like mainly speedrun that game, and that's very funny to me. But you're pretty sure they did? Really? Huh. I don't know, I always order like the same thing from Taco Bell, because I don't know. When you don't eat meat and everything is replaced with beans, it all kind of just blends together anyway, so you might as well just get the same thing. What's up here? I want to know! There's nothing. When I was a kid, when you were a kid, I was an older kid. Probably. What? Oh. Well! Those cinnamon... Oh god, I hate those cinnamon... Those cinnamon things are disgusting. The cinnamon twists. It's the worst part of any Taco Bell anything. I always hate when they put those in the fucking... like the boxes at Taco Bell. 'Cause I'm not gonna eat those. They taste like cardboard with cinnamon on them. To me. There's some people love them. But if you love them, you can have mine. Ooh, what? What? Why is there a respawning cowboy? Why does he have chicken wings? Ah. Whoa, whoa, wow! Huh. What a mechanic. What a power-up. What a day. What a time. What a time to be alive. Let me stand on the platform. Thank you. Pizza Mart. I want to go to Pizza Mart. As a kid, they tasted good. They never tasted good to me. Ever. Personally. Hello. I feel like a lot of, like, a lot of this game is lost on me because I've watched people play it already. So, like, things that might have entertained me or made me laugh, I've already seen. Mostly. Which is kind of why I don't usually watch people play stuff. Unless I'm pretty sure I'm not going to play it for a long time. You don't know when the last time you had Taco Bell was? I have Taco Bell very frequently. I should have got Taco Bell today, I'm a little hungry. But I don't have a vehicle at the moment. Chicken wing, give me the fucking chicken wing. Surprised blowing up that TNT does not hurt the pepino. Now, if we're talking about, like, fast food I haven't had in a long time, I guess Arby's, for obvious reasons. Because they have the meats, you know? What am I gonna do with the meats? Surprisingly, McDonald's as well. Again, I've talked about this before, but... Like, why the fuck doesn't McDonald's have, like, a vegetarian option? It's very weird. Texture as you crunch was uniquely terrible. It had chunks that didn't crunch right. Yep. They were like really, really solid chunks of garbage. Hey, it's the janitor. He's on his lunch break. You had Arby's like 2 nights ago? Oh. Can't believe you have Arby's, but you won't have whatever the other one we're talking about. Taco Bell. It's tisk. I'm judging you. No, I'm not really. I don't know, I've said this at least like 1,000 times, but Taco Bell is good, but it's not like good Mexican food. I want Mexican food, which I do, actually. I want some gorditas. I would love a gordita. Right now, it'd be good. But I think it's too late. I think all the places will be closed. God damn it. What the? What? Okay. If they got rid of that and weren't always stale, it wouldn't be so bad. I mean, yeah, but they're always going to be stale because they, like, keep them in, like, a storage thing. I'm glad you had a good food today. I had some nice rice and peas. Pretty good. Some popcorn. I had rice and popcorn. That was my food for today. And a bunch of fucking coffee. Fuck. Excuse me, sir. Can I have a wing? Thank you. Wait, how do I get up there? There's stuff up there. Oops, sorry. Wait. Feels like entrapment. Hang on. Oh, no, it's not. To be fair, I know of some people who have worked at Taco Bell closest to you, and from what you've heard, you don't think you want anything from that location. That's probably most fast food, if you want me to be honest. You probably don't want to eat there. Why am I in a spaceship? Welcome to Roswell, New Mexico. Apparently. No, yeah, it's funny when you know people that, like, work in the local fast food chains, and then you get to know which of the restaurants are, like, uniquely gross and, like, barely pass the sanitation rating. I remember my cousin used to work at she worked at a Taco Bell near us, and there's one particular Taco Bell in town that just do not go to because they always barely pass the sanitation rating. Every time. $10 a bunch. I want to order a bunch of pizza. I just really want pizza now. I haven't had pizza in a while. Pizza. Wait, I want to go down there. Stop picking me. Hello. You look like you've seen some shit, buddy. Whee! Let me up there. I want to go up there. Fine, whatever. I don't want to go up there. It's pizza time. Where am I? Whoa. Hang on, I gotta stop by Pizza Mart. I know things are dire, but... Can I have some wings, my friend? No? Okay. Can I please climb the ladder? Nope. Okay, cool. How do I... Am I just stuck now? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, no, eat better food if you can. I just... Taco Bell is uniquely terrible, and that's why I eat it. I think. Where am I? Stop it! Fucking cows keep kicking me. Shit! I wanted to go up there. No, let me up there. No. Fuck. No. But I wanna... But there's stuff. I need to see the things. Shit. Give me your wings! I'm really pushing it, buddy. Hey, there we go. Oh. I don't want to be on fire. Where am I? I need to go to more, like, food trucks. I go to a lot of, like, local places, but not, like, food trucks. I used to when I lived not here. But since getting back, I haven't gone to many trucks. There's like, this specific location in town where there's, like, 2 food trucks in, like, somebody's backyard, and they've always been open for years, like, late at night. And I don't know, I've always wanted to go there. I feel like they'd probably look at me like, you're not a regular. But I still want to go. Let me... Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. This game has a lot going on. Whoa! What the... Hello? Where's that dude fighting? Peppino looks like he's constantly on the verge of an anxiety attack. Oh, God. I mean... I don't think that's quite how it happened, dude. What's this? Hillshire Farms. Mort the chicken. What? Mortis. No, wait, not that kind of Hillshire. This level's very calm. I feel like that won't last for long. There's a lot of aliens in this floor. Ow. Fuck you. Wait, what? Oh. Whoa. Pepino for boys and Celeste for girls. I guess. If I mean, yeah, well, yeah, kinda. I don't know. I feel like they're different enough. I know it's a silly haha hoo-hoo, but because Celeste has a lot more like precision platforming in it, you know? Ow. What is this room? I feel like Celeste would be probably the non-binary thing, wouldn't it? Oh, what? Huh. Okay. I have Kazooie on my head now. What? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I have a lot of games I want to play, but I don't play them because, like, everybody plays them, you know? Oh, shit! Hey, you, get on my head. I may switch games in a bit, because, I don't know. Might do something a little bit chiller. Depending. How I feel after the stay. Wait, wasn't there stuff over this way? Ow. Yeah, there was. Alright, I got that little cheese in the chode. Seems like a Disney film. The cheese in the chode. Get it, grab the ladder! Grab the ladder! Fuck. Why did I do it fine the first time? Ah. Oh my god. There we go. What? Ah. I feel like Meat... What would Meat Boy be then? Stop it! Where would Meat Boy fall in this category of gendered platformers? Yeah, fuck. Got a chicken. Got a cock on my head. Oh, I wanted to... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. You don't know enough platformers to contribute. That's fair. Not a lot of, like, super well-known ones. Ow. Besides, like, I don't know, I feel like Mario, for most people, their experience with platformers begins and ends at Mario. What hurt me? What? Oh, this stupid. Yeah. Ow. At least if we're talking like 2D platformers. I feel like 3D platformers are a bit more well known. Damn it. Ugh. No. Let's do that. Oh, I see. There we go. Oh shit, okay. I don't know how I didn't see that. What are those eggplants? They're the best eggplant in the county fair. I entered my sweetheart, Eggalina. She won me $10,000 in the gold prize. I never got to eat her, though. They took her from me. Eggalina. One more. Oh. Fast place, Pat. Not great, not bad either. Sounds like a summary of most people when I ask their day. How was your day? It's alright. Huh. Come to Mr. Stick to rent a boss gate. Achievements. Why is his name Mr. Stick? Thanks, buddy. I think. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Okay, that's enough of this. That's enough. No more Pepino. What do these different things mean? Tower status. Is there different towers? Are these difficulty levels? Are they save files? Oh, I think they're save files. Ah. Okay. Yeah, they're save files. Cool. How do I leave game? Oh. Okay. Too much. Too much pizza. Too much pizza. Too much tower. The pizza is too towered. I have pizza the tower. I think I might play that more off stream. I don't know. I enjoy it, but it's very quick. There's a lot going on. It's a good game, though. I do like it. Hello, Ghost Hat. Ghost Hat has disconnected. Okay. Have I done something? Did I make you disconnect? I don't. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's anything I wanted to talk about. Ow, my spine. I like the pulsating sky in the background. I don't know. I've been having troubles lately. I get stuck between I need to play game and I need to talk to chat. And then so like I feel like I need to find a happy middle ground of which games are good for talking to chat, but I also want to entertain myself as well. You're fine, I'm just tired. You wanted to say hi and say some random thing before leaving. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, Ghost Hat. I feel like I should be more excited about the fact that I hit 300. Well, I'm not. I don't think I am. Am I still? Am I? I think I am. Yeah, I am. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Should I do something? Should I like do a quirky little dance? Wow. I don't know. I don't know if because like followers, it's an interesting thing. Followers doesn't really translate to like anything for me. It means a lot more to like I feel like followers means a lot more to like sponsors and stuff. And like Twitch itself. Eat 300 pieces of popcorn. That's not that many. I could just take a bath and 300 pounds of butter. Thank you for the congrats, Ghost Hat. One day I'm sure I'll do the butter bath. I know, as far as like interesting things going on, I know this Saturday I'm doing the photo shoot I keep talking about. And I'm gonna start all that. So that'll be interesting to see how that goes. I won't mention it too much on stream for obvious reasons, but it'll be fun. Maybe. Maybe it'll completely flop. I don't know. I think I'm just having like post big thing anxiety because like I had a lot of fun with the Valveathon and it went really well and people seem to enjoy it. But like I feel a bit lost after that now, you know? I don't know. I need to decide like what I want to do. Like get like a proper schedule going or something. Because like currently my only like real thing is Monday I do Mystery Meat. Saturday I do Stardew, and that's about it. Wednesday I don't know. I wanted to do a thing where like maybe Wednesdays I played like a retro game, but I haven't been doing that. I guess I can start at any time. I think another issue is I think a lot of people have grown to expect like late streams from me because there was a good chunk of time there that was like most of what I was like half of my streams were like starting at like 12 at night. I don't know. Just a suggestion. Fortnite. I've already explained. Nido, it doesn't work. I can't OBS in Fortnite. It just doesn't work for me. It'll look like a slideshow. It'll play at like 10 FPS on your guys' end. It won't be enjoyable. That's fair. Like I would do it, but I don't know. Plus, I don't like playing Fortnite alone. You know, that's just me. I don't find any fun playing it by myself. I've got to play it with friends. Otherwise, it's just kind of blech. If I want to shoot things on my own, I'm gonna play like TF2 or like a single player shooter. There's one streamer that I think Yosh rated them the other day. They have this thing they do where they use like a CRT TV to like to play games or like to do just chatting, and I think it's a really cool aesthetic. Like it's not like a flavor thing. They properly like they record their CRTV, which is like showing the game or like their tuber on screen. It's really interesting aesthetic wise. But anyway, maybe I'll play some Dorfromantik. feel like that helps me think sometimes. I don't really need to, like, pay too much attention. I could play Onion Boy. Do you mean Turnip? Do you mean Turnip Boy? Did you get the name wrong? Turnip Boy does tax fraud. Commits tax evasion. Commits tax fraud. Shit, I got it wrong. I'm not gonna... Also, hi. Hello. I'll probably... Yeah. I still want to finish Ape Escape 3, so maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'm not in, like, the mood for story thing at the moment. I feel like it's a bit late for, like, a story. But maybe I'm wrong. How are you, Napalm? Having to chug a hot tea, your throat is killing you. I should probably get water. Because I'm getting a bit of a headache, because I did chug that cup of coffee at the start of stream. I could play Risk of Rain. That is true. You were sad but good. Interesting. I'm glad it's a good sad. I could just end stream, realistically. But I don't like doing short streams. I don't know why. But maybe I should.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. Thanks for nothing, Napalm. Dumb quizzes or something. Yeah. I guess I could do this Pokemon quizzes real quick.
This bites.
This bites. I don't know, man. I'm worried if I'm, like, burning myself out or something. It doesn't feel like burnout. I think I might just be stressed in my normal life, like in my real life, and then, like, bringing that on here. And I don't want to do that. I think that might be what's going on. Where am I going to be? I'll be over here. Boink. Did a massive overhaul on your OBS settings and broke it. Oh shit. Gotta be careful with that. Rip Napalm. I've been messing with a lot of plugins on OBS recently, and I have some stuff I still want to set up, like with channel point stuff, but for the most part I'm cool with it. Runs super laggy now. Maybe just undo what you did. Which European city would you most like to visit? Rome, London, Vienna, Dublin, Edinburgh, Amsterdam, Barcelona, Berlin, Athens, Paris? None. No, I don't know. Shit. I'll be basic and say London. Might just be Valorant. Yeah, I know a lot of people I know have issues with running Valorant while streaming, or even just at all. Who's your favorite Disney heroine? Huh. Never thought about that. Mulan's pretty cool. Pick a superpower. Super strength, telepathy, flying, change size at will. That sounds pretty good. Control nature. Weird. Telekinesis, invisibility. That sounds pretty, like... Yeah, I think I'll go to invisibility. That's like so multi... You can do so much if you can go invisible, you know what I mean? But then again, I remember there was always this thing I wanted as a kid. I wanted the power to, like, jump. Just, like, jump really, really good and high and very, very, very far. Not teleport, just do massive jumps. You like the taste of mold. Okay. If you're gonna be like that, you're gonna die. Don't eat mold. Choose a house. That's kind of fucking cool. That's not one house, that's several apartments, but still looks cool. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. Like a snowy lake house. That's very tiny, but a tree house would be neat. I feel like it's between these two. I do love being in the snow a lot. I feel like being up high might sometimes like freak me out if I woke up and looked out the window. I'd be afraid of like rolling out of bed and then out the window and dying. I guess I just shouldn't put my snowy cabin. Yeah, it's pretty good. I love snow. I don't even care that it's a cabin. I fucking love snow. I wanted to move somewhere where it snows like a lot. The only place I lived where it snowed a lot was Ohio. And Ohio is... yeah. Cupcakes, candy, ice cream, chocolate. Oh god, now I want ice cream. I might get some ice cream. Maybe I'll go get some ice cream and come back after this. I guess I gotta go with ice cream now. Chocolate is fucking good, but... oh, cheesecake! I didn't see that. That's my favorite fucking thing. I love cheesecake. This one's easy. Sci-fi. I love sci-fi. A lot of these genres, like, mix and match with each other, too. So, I don't know. Is graphic novels really a genre? I feel like it's more like a format. Cheesecake, yum. Isn't it? God, it's so fucking good. Especially if you get, like, cheesecake with, like, the crust is, like... just, like... it's, like... it's not soggy, you know, but it's, like a little bit dry and it crunches nice. And then you get, like, some strawberry on top and some whipped cream. Graphic novels isn't really a genre. Yeah. Something to drink. Fancy cocktail, wine, beer, water, juice, milk, hot chocolate, coffee. I do love coffee. Tea, lemonade. Now you want to make some? You should. Fucking make some cheesecake and give it to me. This one's kind of hard, because I am a person... I just love drinks in general. I don't mean, like, alcoholic drinks, but also that. I like liquids in my mouth. I like to consume liquids with my throat and lips and feel them settle on my tongue and in my... never mind. There's probably... you know what I mean. I actually don't like hot chocolate, though. Weirdly. Yeah, exactly, Cappy. You get it. My favorite drink. Come. Sorry. Wine. Fancy cocktail. The thing with me and wine... I don't even know if I enjoy wine. I used to do this thing. I'd buy, like, a liter of wine, and or, like, 2-liter, one of those big, like, Rex Goliath bottles. I just chug the entire thing. I don't recommend being the person who drinks that much wine every night. It's not good for you. I feel like lemonade is such, like, a good drink choice. Because coffee, if I drink coffee all day, I feel like it would just make me headachy. But lemonade's good because it's, like, sweet, but it's also, like, watery. It's not too sweet, and you can have it, like, unsweetened. Yeah, lemonade. Ah! Hill. Pulpy. Pulpy hill void. Hilper void. There, now I can follow you. Whew. Hi, guys. Welcome. Welcome. I guess I'm just gonna be live until everyone we know stops streaming. Because that's what usually happens. How was stream? Didn't copyright. We don't talk about copyright. You really need to pass out. If you're tired, fucking pass out. Super eepy. Take a sleep, homie. I like this. I don't know if you can tell what colors I like by looking at the background there, but... Raid! You're gonna go catatonic for a few hours. Okay. Appreciate the raid. Glad you had a good stream. We, Actually, before you go, Void, I'm gonna try to call you Void instead of Pulper. Do you have Gary's mod, don't you? I think. Harry Potter character. What? What am I choosing them for? Like, based on what? I don't know, Luna? You can get it downloaded pretty quickly? Well, it doesn't have to be quick. I just making sure you owned it. Hello, Yume. I am currently still on the clock, so I can't chat, but I'll be listening while I clean piss off the floor. Hi, Jeffy. Enjoy piss. I'm just checking. So I'm trying to get a good head count of people that I want to have join me for prop hunt in Trouble in Terrorist Town next week. I need to settle on a time for that. Probably by Thursday, I'll give everyone a time and ping everyone again. You may join. You're not invited. No, viewers are welcome to join. I'm just gonna make sure that I get everyone that's like, you know, that is potentially streaming or whatever in first, and then I'll reveal the server address to the viewers. I think Lack will be there, so that'll be fun, hopefully, if Lack can make it. You definitely be down? Cool. I know Crisis wants to be there, so. Will there be a workshop list? I'm gonna try to, like, do pretty basic shit, so. But yeah, I'll, if there is any workshop stuff needed, I will make a list for, because I'm gonna need to make it for whoever's gonna join me, like, streamer side, anyway, so. I'll put it somewhere. Choose a fun activity, axe throwing. That's a little psychotic. Hiking? I do like hiking. I like being outdoors, despite what you may think from someone who sits at their computer for like 12 hours a day. You haven't played Gmod in so long, you don't even have it on Steam. That's more what I was asking, if you owned it. If you can afford to get it and you would like to join, feel free to. But yeah, I'll stop holding you if you need to go to bed. Have a good sleep. Black was working on a couple of TTT maps at a cave. She finished them. Yeah, no. She was telling me some stuff in my streamer / mod chat. So we'll see how that goes. As I get closer to the day of, I'll put together maps and stuff. Cool. I hope to see you there. Going shopping. Shopping's kind of fun, but also there's like other people and, you know, just anxiety for multiple reasons. Rock climbing's cool. Aquarium? I haven't been to an aquarium in a long time, so I'll pick that. I'm a dragon. Wow. I'm a bad dragon. If you were a Pokemon, you would be a dragon type like Dragonair, Axew, and... You're unique and creative, and usually like to stand out from the crowd. Oh, you're always changing and don't like to keep one style or hobby for too long, and you move on to the next best thing. Oh god. You're powerful and strong, and others will admire your ability. Okay. That makes it sound like I can't commit. That's how I'm taking that. Here, what's this one? Enter my name. Fuck you. Damn Yume, you've been lifting? That's right. I gotta build that muscle to subdue the dragons. That way I can get that lovely, lovely dragon cock. What is your favorite season of year? It's between winter or fall. I'd probably say winter. I know, that one's hard. Probably winter. I like the cold, because in the cold you can just put on more clothes. I don't like having to take off. Well, no, that's not true. I've enjoyed... Now that I've, like, started finding clothes I like wearing. How to subdue your dragon. Is that the porn parody? I hope that doesn't exist. I wore my Doe shirt today, and the boss for, like, all security in the state showed up today. Oh. Oops. Which is most important? Small government, large government, powerful government? What? Let's go with that one. It's Saturday. What are you gonna do? If it doesn't exist, you can make a lot of money by selling the idea. Hell yeah. I mean, it's not my... Well... Yeah, I'll take it. Free idea. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, I think after these quizzes I might take a quick break to go get water and shit. The nonchalantness of the statement "get the dragon cock" is the top tier content we all come here for. See, you say that, and I sit here like, is that actually what we're here for? Maybe I should play less games where it's hard for me to talk. I feel like more and more people just tell me they're here to talk, or like experience Yume. So maybe I should worry less about... I don't know, but I also want to show people cool games. I'm conflicted. I like playing games and showing people games, but also I know, as a variety streamer, the draw to anybody who regularly watches me would be my personality, I guess. Hi, Hav. Welcome back. Be yourself while showing cool games. Easy. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I'll be playing a game, and then like I'll start the game, and then like chat will like lose interest in chatting with me because I'm focused on the game, I guess, too much. I don't know. It's weird. It's probably something that's only in my head, if you want me to be honest. I'm probably like reading into shit way too much, but I don't know. I'm only at like 300. I'm trying to grow, man. You know what I mean? I'm trying to grow while also doing stuff I enjoy. I don't want to like do all of the right things, like do a hot tub stream or whatever. You know, or I don't want to make like YouTube videos like I spent 100 days sucking my ass. This is what happened. I don't want to do that kind of... Okay, maybe that idea might be funny. I don't know. I don't want to follow the trends, but I want to do other things. I want to give the audience what they want. I need to get a dragon. Never mind. Understandable. Definitely might be in your head from the streams you've caught. Yeah, I think it is in my head. That's what I keep getting told by other people, too. I think it gets to me when I'm playing games where, like, I gotta focus really hard. So, like, when I was playing Pizza Tower. Like, it's a very fast-moving game. So, I don't know. I'll be like, wah, 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 while I'm running around in Pizza Tower. And commenting on the game. And not, like, looking at chat super often. And that feels kind of bad. I don't like that. And of course, I can only talk about this stuff live on stream because I'm small. Both in the streamer sense and the... Never mind. It's Saturday. What are you going to do? Sleep in and relax. No. I don't know how to relax. Read some books and go watch a historical documentary. Finish homework. What? Go out with my friends. I would like to hang out with my best friend. What? Prank someone. I'd probably stream if it was Saturday. Well, I don't know. What do I do on Saturday before I stream with Yosh? I usually hang out with friends, I guess. Can I put you in my bed? Oh, can I put you in my head like Master Chief and Cortana? Non-stop stream of consciousness? Sure. That was another thing. I was considering doing, like, even more than when I've passively mentioned it. I'm considering doing, like, podcast type content. I don't know if people would be interested in that, but because I do like rambling on stuff. And I feel like maybe if I just pick a topic and ramble about it and record that, that would be nice for people to have like background noise. I had that feeling of having to focus, but being hyper aware that I wasn't looking at chat. Yeah, it's something I've heard a lot of other streamer friends comment on, and some people don't get that. Some people just focus on the thing, and it goes away and then it comes back. And I think part of that is uh, something I'm pretty open about, being bipolar. So it comes in waves when I'm a little more in my head or not. Always been a big exposer of do what you want, the audience, not what the audience wants for content. That's kind of what I'm still doing that. I want to like, if I can make any small concessions, you know, because I'm not going to stop doing what I want, because if I stop doing what I want, why am I doing this? Why am I trying to make this like a career, right? Do I have a lot of friends, a few close friends and a lot of acquaintances? Who needs friends? I do my own thing. Oh, probably this one, if I'm being honest. I don't know, I feel like I'm in between these. Like, I just like people, yeah. But I don't know if I have a lot of people I would consider, like, close friends. I feel like I have a few close friends and a lot of friends, not acquaintances. So I'll go with that one. When I'm playing games with my friends who stream, we talk to chat more than the person streaming, as we are a hive mind and chat is our victim. It's kind of funny. I know, like when Yoshi's on, or like he'll read the chat a lot while I'm talking to him, which is like totally cool. I jokingly get mad at him for it, but I don't mind. What is my favorite color? Well, I mean, it's magenta, but would you say magenta is closer to pink or purple? I don't know. Is it one more than the other? You're actually going to go lay in the dark while your brain power washes itself now. Cool. Enjoy. I hope you can sleep well, Void. I'll talk to you soon. You wake up feeling great. What do you wear? I would dress up a little, but not too much, I guess. None of these are what I would wear. Usually what I wear when I'm in a good mood is like short shorts and like a cute shirt. So I guess dress up a little. You have finished cleaning the pee. Did you use your mouth? Pick an instrument to play. I would love the violin. If I could learn to play the violin, I would. But I have no idea how to even begin to learn. So you cannot confirm or deny. That's a confirmation. That's a confirmation. Jeffy sucks piss. Sorry. My favorite type of video game. You can tell this was made. This question was not made with people like me in mind who spend most of their time gaming. Oh god. I'm just a casual gamer. Whatever's on hand. That's a yes. Yep, see? I'm not the only one. Who was one of your role models? My role models aren't on here, so I'll pick this one. Pick a favorite food. Whatever is home cooked by my mama. Pizza. Single food. I only eat meals in 7 courses. Oh. Junk food, but don't tell anyone. I make my own favorite foods. I do a lot of that. I'll just, like, throw whatever the fuck's in the kitchen together and eat that. Exotic foods is such a weird one. I feel like so many... Does that mean, like, Thai food? What does that mean? I don't know. Does it mean curry? What is or would be the most important aspect of your romantic partner? Oh, God. Someone with good birthing hips. No. I don't know why that popped in my head. Someone who dreams big. Penis size! Why did you say that? From the lines below, pick your favorite poem. Ah, distinctly I remember. It was the bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Something fuck the raven in the butt nevermore. That's not how that goes. Vice is a monster of so frightful mine, as to be hated needs but to be seen. Yet seen too oft, familiar with her face, we first endure, then pity, then embrace. My beard grows down to my toes, I never wears no clothes, I wraps my hair around my bear, and down the road I goes. Thank you, Shel. I love Shel Silverstein. Fucking weirdo. Peg the Raven, nevermore. Yeah. Which of the following is your jam? I think we got, like, strawberry jam in the fridge right now. Boy, these are some options. I guess I'll pick that, because... Lightning round, do you prefer mornings, evenings, midday? Evenings, without a question. Pants, dresses, or shorts and skirts? Shorts and skirts. Netflix or the movie theater? Oh. I would like to go to the movie theater, but I don't really have people to go with. But probably that. Pick one. Well, like, what's most important? Humor? People gotta have a good sense of humor, otherwise it's no way to get along. My result, normal. Adaptable people's person, humble, caring, imaginative. Thanks. Huh. Humor these nuts. There we go, I did it. I did the Pokemon quizzes. Wow. Oh god. Okay, I'm going to quickly go get water and a snack, maybe. Um, I have two requests of you. One, do not leave. Two, do not commit grand larceny while I am gone. Those are my only two requests. Please do not fail them. I'll be right back.
No, I'm way too comfortable in my wingtip.
Just call anonymous.
You call anonymously!
I can't. They know me. They know my voice. They'll know me. Please, you gotta do it for me. I'm begging you. Please. Please.
Hey, can you get me a Coke?
Yeah, I can grab you a Coke. Here you go, man.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, no worries.
Dad! They're coming! I heard them! I actually heard them! I was the roof, and I heard this transmission was coming through.
Shh, not now, son. I'm making toast.
Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner. Tina, eat the food. Eat the food.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot to eat the food?
Can I tell you something if you don't think it's weird?
I guess.
I like having my balls kicked. Did you see my message?
No, I didn't.
I like having my balls kicked.
I didn't get your message.
I like being kicked in the balls.
I am so tired of peeing. I drink the water, which I apparently need to live or something, and then I have to put the water somewhere else 5 minutes later. I drink the water, I go to a place to undrink the water, I wash my hands, I leave, and then I have to drink more water. Guess where that water ends up? Not in me. I give the water to my body, and like a child, it tosses it out and demands more. All hours of the day, all hours of the night, no matter what I'm doing, my life is interrupted. It's fucking bullshit.
Hey kids, what time is it? Doody, boys and girls, and howdy doody from our friends Snap, Crackle, and Pop. Yes, sirree, kids, we're all ready to do the Kellogg's Rice Krispies March. So let's go!
Kellogg's Rice Krispies, Kellogg's Rice Krispies. Let's march right into the table now. Rice Krispies taste the best, and how?
Snap, crackle, pop.
Mmm, Kellogg's Rice Krispies. Kellogg's Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies mean more fun and pep, so come on, gang, let's get in step.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Mmm, Kellogg's Rice Krispies. Kellogg's Rice Krispies. Add milk or cream, that's all you do. Then listen to 'em talk to you.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Mmm, Kellogg's Rice Krispies.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies.
My business is done. Who takes 3 hours to go to the bathroom before lunch, Zim?
Nonsense! I had much to do. So much! Ms. Bitters, I have a mighty need to use the restroom once again.
Okay, but that's your last restroom break for the rest of the school year.
I shut it off, Gurr. It worked. Let's go home. Phase 2 is underway.
That's my favorite phase.
Leave no evidence!
Will you date me? Breathe if yes. Recite the Bible in Japanese if no. はじめに神は天と地とを創造された。What the? 地は形なく、虚しく。闇が淵の表にあり、神の霊が水の表を覆っていた。Can you stop breathing too? 神は光あれと言われた。I would have preferred you just beat me up and call me gay.
Use ain't a girl. Use is a boy. A cat boy.
Comfortable in my wingtips.
Call anonymous.
You call anonymously!
I can't. They know me. They know my voice. They'll know me. Please, you gotta do it for me. I'm begging you. Please. Please.
Hey, can you get me a Coke? Yeah, I can grab you a Coke. Here you go, man.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, no worries.
Dad! They're coming! coming! I heard them! I actually heard them! I was up on the roof, and I heard this transmission was coming through!
Shh, not now, son. I'm making toast.
Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner. Tina, eat. Eat the food. Eat the food!
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot to eat the food? Hmm?
Can I tell you something if you don't think it's weird?
I guess.
I like having my balls
to be
kicked. Did you see my message?
No, I didn't.
I like having my balls kicked. Did you see my message?
I
I like
being
getting kicked in the balls.
I am so tired of peeing. I drink the water, which I apparently need to live or something, and then I have to go put the water somewhere else 5 minutes later. I drink the water, I go to a place to undrink the water, I wash my hands, I leave, and then I have to drink more water. Guess where that water ends up? Not in me. I give the water to my body, and like a child, it tosses it out and demands more. All hours of the day, all hours of the night, no matter what I'm doing, my life is interrupted by this fucking bullshit.
Kids, what time?
It's howdy doody time. It's howdy doody time. Welcome back. What? I'm not here. I'm an imposter. Sus. Sus. I need to add some more good videos to my BRB screen. Among Us. Among Us. I should make an Among Us tuber for when Yosh does his Among Us thing. Which, when is he doing that? Hang on. Never mind. False alarm. Anyway, hi. Hi. My name's Yume. So I went to go get water. I came back with Topo Chico. Topo Chico? Mineral water. Yums! Hi, Maha. I think I might do some Dorfromantik in a bit. To, like, simulate my brain after I'm done snacking. And that way I continue, like, chatting. Because Dorfromantik is basically just chatting. But it gives the streamer something to do. I kind of want to do TF2. But I'm not going to. Did you all miss me? It's okay, I know you didn't. You don't have to lie to me. Anyway, I got string cheese. How do you guys how do you guys eat string cheese? Do you pull it apart or do you just like bite into it? Well, I also got plums. For some reason, you pull. Chomping. Okay. Zomping. I do both because I'm pansexual. Pull and bite. Damn. I don't think you should bite. You can give it a little tug, but don't bite it. It's okay. We make a great team. You can't spell, I can't speak, usually. For someone who has trouble talking, I would like to consider, I think I'm pretty eloquent. Like, I know fancy good words, but I can never say them right. I don't usually pull the string cheese. Usually I just bite it. But I'm pulling it for once, and it's really weird. I don't... It feels wrong. I feel like I'm committing a sin. You're making the big octopus the leader? The leader puss. Same, but with spelling, yeah. Anyway, oh, what was I saying? I need to find new videos to add to my BRB screen. I feel like the ones I have there, I'm not going to remove them, but I feel like they've all been shown enough times now that they might be getting old. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow before stream. String cheese, yeah. You know what I should do? I should get a popsicle and just turn my face cam on and suck the popsicle live on stream. That will get everyone's attention. I joke, but also, please. Don't worry. If you were a suppressed mofo, this Saturday I'm doing that photo shoot I keep talking about for the other venture. So that'll be posted soon somewhere. Oh, yeah. Oh. Be afraid. It's weirdly satisfying pulling the cheese apart. It feels like I'm ripping apart the flesh of my enemies. Suck fuck, yeah. Give them the old sucky fucky. Yummy sucky, coming at you with the fucky sucky wucky. Yummy sucky. No. I'm not. It's pictures. I think you're going a little like, you're hoping for a little too much there, buddy. Would be another good song. Oh, you know what would be a good one? Hang on. This one. Can't I make a joke? I'm a silly little guy. Just a silly little quirky guy. I only have a little bit on my nose. Heh. Facial. Good luck making your giant leader octopus, by the way. God, I really hope... And, you know, I'm not going to do anything about it, so don't, like... Because what am I going to do? It's Twitch. By clicking OK, you're on your own. But I hope people that watch me are actually, like, 18 or older. You're almost done? I'm almost done. And if they are, I hope they're... If they're not, I hope they're at least mature enough to know when to... You know. God, you've been working on those... You've been working on those octussies. You may have been wearing your shirt to work because it's comfy. I don't remember giving you my shirt. Oh, you mean my merch? I was like, when did I send you my shirt? I was like, I haven't gone like that far yet. Yeah. Maxie. Maxie. Do you want to hear about when I yucked your mom? No, Dad, I'm cool. He does, it's true. Goofy gets more than most people in this chat do. That's cool though. I'm genuinely happy that you're. I hope people enjoy the shirt. I don't know. I thought Maho's design was nice, and it was like it kind of just looks like a shirt. It doesn't look like, at least in my head, it looks like just a shirt. It doesn't look like some kind of branded merch, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, I don't know, it just looks like a cute gay creature design, you know? I think. It doesn't look like I put, like, I don't know, my face on it with the word Yumesuki. And it's like all Twitch colored. I don't know. Apparently I don't like plums very much. My coworker and me got talking because they thought it was your Sona. But it turned into a pronoun and phone number exchange. Hell yeah. Positive reaction. Well, hey, I hope that works for you. I feel like I'm chewing eyeballs. Yumesuki Riz? It's true. Did I tell you guys... Hi. When she... Damn, I should have got a shirt. I want to send you one. I just need to find out how to send you one. Eyeballs? Oh, sorry, I'm eating plums. And I've never, like... I probably have had them before, but I haven't had plums in a while, so I forgot, like, the texture of them. See, I feel like part of the reason I don't do just chatting very much is because entirely I don't have like a full-on proper VTuber. How do I motivate myself to do art, everybody? Because I can motivate myself to do like pixel art, but like drawing I haven't done in such a long time, and it's not frequently. Like, the only two things I've drawn in the past year were the two, like, the art piece that's like my channel icon, and then the tuber I usually use, the pinch tuber I usually use. Armulac made their tuber. She's very talented. That's why I don't know, that's why I would like to, at some point, if I am ever large enough. Oh. She made one for someone else, really? See, I want to make my own. And... Damn, I didn't know that. No, I did not know that. That's really cool. I have a lot of friends who have made tubers for people, but not for themselves usually, which is funny. Or like a lot of artist streamers, they make their own tuber later and then they make a bunch for other people and don't really talk about it. What was I getting at? Oh. I don't know. I would like to, like, I don't know. If I ever get larger, I would like to fully commission person. I mean, you could probably guess who the person is through context, but I would like to commission them to make, like, full-on proper, like, channel assets for everything. Because I don't know. I like a unified art style, so. You're trying to learn Live 2D, but you're slowing down your other ventures. See, that's my other concern, because, like, right now, the other, like, creative project I'm working on, if we don't count streaming, would be I'm working on the Stardew Goose mod. mainly for use on me and Yosha's streams, but also just to like release to the public. And I'm worried about if I try to start doing live 2D stuff, if it's just, I feel like it's just gonna make both ventures take longer. So maybe I should finish one before the other. But the Groose thing is gonna take me a little bit because there's a lot of writing involved. But also I might be getting help with the writing. I don't know. Groose. I don't know. I like modding. It's nice to actively mod for something again. I think I mentioned before, like I used to make a lot of game modes in Terraria, but like the first proper like mod I released was like a Starbound mod, clothing mod. And that's when I got big into doing like pixel art. Guess who was still at work despite being off 25 minutes ago? Capitalism. Plums have been chewed. Eyeballs eaten. You want to make a PNG tuber for yourself, but you're shit at drawing on PC. I didn't know you did art. Hi. I always want to spread myself, Maho. Oh. Having too many projects makes each project worse. Yeah, okay, sorry, I read that. No, you're right. And see, that's what I'm worried about. But I don't know which one to prioritize. I don't know if I should work on the tuber first. Because I feel like that's more relevant to, like, my job, right? Like, my actual work. The Groose thing feels more like a passion project, so maybe I should put that on the side burner? Or, like, a back burner? You don't. At least not often. No. I'm trying to... Actually, you know, I just remembered. I think I have a DeviantArt with some of my old art on it. Let me see if I can find it. It's all just pictures of stuff I drew in, like, a notebook. And I was not big into DeviantArt. I just posted stuff there because my friend... Because Kat was always on there. Is it my old username? I don't know how to... Oh, yeah, there we go. Here, there's 4 art pieces for you. Would you like to see them, chat? If you don't want to see them, I'm not going to show them. You got to show interest. That's how conversation works. You got to be like, wow, Yume, I really want to see. That'd be so cool. If you don't do that, I'm not going to show you. That's good enough, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Bam. What are these downloads? Here's my old terrible Yume art. Sabitsuki. I'm sorry, I'm not very enthusiastic. These are old sketches I did in a tiny... You see how big this page is? This is actually how big the notebook page was that I used to do art in. I had a tiny little black notebook I would do all kinds of art in. It's not very good, but it's, you know, stuff I drew. So. Here, guess when I drew this. Guess what, like, period of school I was in. Oh, God, this is a dead meme and a half. This one's pretty good. Chirino is baka. I'm sure I have more old art somewhere. I don't know where it would be. Anyway, there you go. Most of my old art is just lost forever. Because I've mentioned this on stream before, but there was somebody I got... How long ago was it? I want you to guess. Guess which... I was either in middle school or high school. Guess which one. There was a little black notebook I had that I did a lot of drawing and writing in. It was very meaningful to me. And I gave it to someone when I lived in Ohio who meant a lot to me right before I moved. And I sort of regret it, sort of don't. It's a weird feeling. Because I wish I had at least, like, scanned everything in it before I gave it to him. As, like, a memento. It's high school. Yeah, it's high school. So, not very good, I guess. I drew quite a bit. I did a lot more writing in elementary school than drawing. Middle school, I did a bit of drawing. The kind of shit I used to draw in middle school was like... I don't know how to explain it. You guys ever seen, like, You guys know what, like, Where's Waldo? You know how, like, Oh, okay. Bye, Cappy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate. Let's see. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. Anyway, hang on. This is not a high quality image. Anyway, if you've seen Where's Waldo, like the weird intricate worlds in that, just imagine I did a lot of drawings like that in middle school, but minus all of like 10,000 people. So just a lot of weird shit that was vaguely associated and connected. Just a lot of like world design stuff, basically. I started making art when I was in high school, and you also wrote more before. We are the same person. That's parasocial. This is not parasocial. Oh, I also got a monster. Bruh. Bruh. Why did I get a monster? I don't know. It's one of those juice ones. Because those are the only actually tasty ones. And they don't make my teeth feel like they're melting. Speaking of high school, I used to drink a lot of Monster in high school. I think I've already shared the story of I used to go to school with a thermos full of coffee. Like a big old thermos. I'd drink like half of it by lunch. And then I'd walk down to like the Dollar General near the school. I'd buy a can of Monster and pour that in there, and I'd drink that for the rest of the day. It's a wonder I'm still alive, really. Yeah, it caused several medical issues. I had to stop drinking caffeine for a long time. I think I'm kind of getting back to the point where I'm becoming caffeine dependent. Which I don't mind, because, like, I don't know. I live in a house with a coffee pot, so it's not, you know, coffee's not too expensive, so it's easy for me to get caffeine if I need to. When you were in high school, you brought 2 cans that you'd finish in a day. There you go. We're the same person! Slash... Oh, I'm sorry. Poor Maho. You drank coffee a few years before high school, but it was just a treat. What do you mean? Like, you were given coffee as a treat? I'm never saying anything. No, don't. No. No. See, this is why I don't bully. Somebody told me I could be a good degrader. And I was like, no, because as soon as somebody even play acts that they're upset, I'm going to apologize. I kind of, you want to know what I kind of want to do? I did mention Dorfromantik. I kind of want to play Minecraft, but I would want to play SMP. And if I play SMP, there's going to be people around me trying to talk to me, especially if I, like, do the I'm live thing. A treat is in, you had it maybe once a week. Oh, okay. I have coffee, like, every day. Usually just, you know, coffee from the coffee pot. I'll have like 2 cups, depending on when I wake up. And then I'll have like a cup of decaf coffee before I go to bed, usually. I'm just a coffee fiend. I love coffee. How do we feel about the pulsing sky pulsing to the music? Yes or no? I'm kind of ambivalent on it. I'm wondering if it's like too much. Here, let me. You didn't notice it till I pointed it out. Oh, cool. Then I think it's perfect, actually. I was worried it was too much, but if people aren't noticing it without me pointing it out, I think it's probably the best. I need to I think I'm gonna start editing my VODs down a bit when I upload them. More like into like sections of VODs, which is kind of what I wanted to do from the start, but I fell behind. So like when I upload this one, maybe it'll be like a Pizza Tower, and then I'll cut the other VOD in this part into like a just chatting thing. Excuse me. And then if I play a game after or here soon, I'll cut that something else. Not that it matters. I think most people here don't follow the YouTube, which is fair. I'm trying to do like shorts and stuff. There's a cool program that cuts out long pauses. That could be useful. I feel like, I don't know, I kind of like going through it and editing it myself. But that's also, it's time consuming. Which is the big issue, really. That could be useful though. If you happen to remember, go ahead. Please share it. I don't understand shorts and TikToks and stuff. Are shorts and TikToks like like a product of our ADD or ADHD ridden age? You know, a streamer that uses it? Interesting. I hate when things are easy but take forever. Yeah, the big problem with the editing is it's a little bit better now. Since I upgraded my RAM. And definitely once I get my new hard drive, when the Twitch payout comes through. Because as soon as that comes through from the Valveathon, I'm gonna buy a new SSD, move my entire hard drive contents over, and run my OS off that. Which will make everything 10 times better. I might even be able to stream Fortnite, Nido. Wow. I fucking hate shorts. They're too damn easy to scroll. It's a fucking trap. I mean, that is what it is. Wow, Fortnite. I know, Connor. You wish you could just disable them? Shorts really aren't... They're entirely meant for mobile viewing. If you try to watch shorts on desktop, it is the most infuriating experience. They really need to make the viewing... Maybe they just don't care, but I think they need to make the viewing stuff easier. Worse than Twitter for you? Twitter's a weird one. I'm trying to use Twitter more. I'm going to keep calling it Twitter. I'm not calling it by a single letter. That's dumb. Fuck you, Elon. Also, hi, Connor. How are you? What was I saying? Oh. Twitter's a weird one. I've been using it more, like posting, you know, when I go live, or occasionally trying to post shorts on it that I actually really like. Stuff like that. I'm using it. It's like a necessary evil, I guess, for growth, but I really don't like it. I try not to go on there too much, but I also miss out on a lot. Because there's so many trends and stuff that start on Twitter. And then people are talking about this, that, and the third, and I'm like, what the fuck is, you know, what's Johnny sniffed his butt? I don't understand, but where did this come from? And they're like, oh, it's a Twitter meme, and I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm letting myself become old by not using TikTok and Twitter as often. Maybe I'm making myself into an old person by not using them, but you don't hate the branding, but it was a terrible execution. I hate it. I don't mind. Like, it's a fine thing. It's just the dude's an idiot, and I don't know. I don't know why. Out of all the things that should have been done for Twitter as a platform, I don't think renaming it and rebranding it was the correct choice. But hey, what do I know? I'm not a millionaire. Billionaire. Whatever he is. Billionaire? Billionaire. Millionaires are like last century. It's a dumb name change and it kills the powerful brand recognition. Yeah. It does look like a porn app, which I guess makes sense because, like, I don't know, like 30% of Twitter is NSFW accounts. I'll have to make one of those soon. I don't even know how to begin to promote that shit. You're migrating to Insta because Elon is about to start filling it with more AI than it already has. Considering he can't even add features without breaking the fucking site, I expect the site to be sentient and rebel against him. Yeah, the I actually saw some promise in the Instagram one. What was it called? Threads? Threads? I think Thread. I wanted that one to work. It doesn't seem like it's working. Threads? Oh. I think everyone hates him at this point. Even the people that used to, like, worship him don't like him anymore because he's destroying everyone's, like, current favorite social media platform. It would be like if Zuckerberg, you know, rebranded Facebook to Z and then completely changed the layout of the website, banned a bunch of terms that weren't really negative words, added like AI and I don't know. Just imagine like if that had happened. Like Facebook is, I want to say, I can't even say Facebook is dead because I know so many people that still use it, but it's not really like the thing people under 30 use much anymore. Or under 40, I guess. Threads doesn't have things like DMs or porn, so that's a big drawback. That's true. I didn't know you couldn't post NSFW stuff on Threads. That's interesting. That kind of makes me less interested in it. Because even though I mean, well, I guess that's a bit weird, because I am going to do, like, content like that, but I don't look for content like that on my social media. Like, I'm not looking for it. So as a user, it doesn't upset me, but as a creator, it's like, I don't know. I hate this generalization of hiding all things nipple and cock from everyone for the reasoning of it's bad for the children, and then like you I don't know. I don't know. I've complained about this a lot. We need to normalize air quotes degeneracy, and I don't know, sex is normal. Having kinks is normal. It's weird. He should have made Twitter a tab in X when he added all of the other WeChat clone features. What is WeChat? Or Twitter with in-house Cash App PayPal integration could be a money-making machine. That's true. I know Discord, speaking of money-making machines, air quotes. Instagram is an extension of Facebook. I forgot about that, yeah. Which, damn. If I think of it that way, it kind of sucks. Posted an update of the army? Hell yeah, let me check really quick. Let me get some like brain bleach. And look at cute squids. Are you watching me on like a little... Oh, that's a laptop. Oh, look at them! What are the ones in the back? Oh, look at them. They get bigger. Oh, God, they're so cute. That is such a good idea. I wish I could crochet. It looks like it looks like I'm controlling them with like subliminal messages. I love that. Thank you. That helped me. That helped me not go to the dark side. I don't trust that dumbass with my billing info. The security on Twitter right now is terrible. Yeah. WeChat is China's everything app that Elon sees as the future of Twitter. I didn't even know about that. I don't know. I don't know if using social media in China, a nation that is very famously has its internet usage highly what's the word? Not repressed, restricted, is like a smart thinking Elon. Censored, yeah. I don't know. It kind of makes me think he wants to move towards a police state, which you wouldn't think from what he says, but also some of the stuff he does kind of makes me think that. Elon could have made his own fucking site, but he's never made anything on his own. He's made mistakes. One day, you will give me an octopus? I would love an octopus. God, I need to set up a fucking P.O. box, is what I need to do. Because I would kill for one of those. They're so cute. I don't care how popular WhatsApp is over there, but it's the king of instantaneous communication. I know a lot of people that use WhatsApp. I don't use it. I never have. I know it's an older app. What's the other one? There's another, like, chatty one. Something chat. Snapchat. No, that's a different thing. What's the other one? Fuck. It's something like that. It's like a texting thing, but it's based on Wi-Fi and not cellular service. I don't know. There's so many messaging. Is it WhatsApp? Maybe it is WhatsApp. It must be WhatsApp. Line? No, Line. I don't think Line is available in the Americas. Is it? It must be WhatsApp. That must be the one I'm thinking of. I think Yoshi uses it and a few other people. You have a Line? I don't know. Is it a thing? I don't know. It's available? Oh, shit. Okay, WhatsApp must have been what I was thinking of. I didn't know Line was a thing. Telegram? Yeah, WhatsApp. What people? People in America use WhatsApp, but I didn't know it was big outside of America. That's interesting. When I think of Line, I think of Japan for obvious reasons because I'm a weeb, and that's all I ever see it. And I don't look for messaging apps. I found Discord like shortly after Discord came out, and I was like, this is fine. I'll use this, whatever. If Discord went down, I'd be fucked. I wouldn't be able to contact a lot of people. That's a scary thought. Because I only have, like, a few of my friends added on, like, Steam. So maybe I'd have to, like, message people on Steam and be like, do you have X person's, like, Steam account or, like, phone number or something? Theoretically, we need someone to make a good site before the government get their grubby hands on it. And for all of Musk's fails, he did leak a lot of government collusion with social media. That's fair. I mean, not everyone is 100% garbage, right? The stuff he leaked was all nonsense. He's a bigger bitch to governments than old Twitter. I don't know. I'm sure there's... I do want to say, I'm not going to take a stance on this because I don't really know enough, but... Not everyone... You know, nobody's 100% full of negative everything, right? Even the worst people in history, I'm not going to name names because that's... Yeah. That's a dangerous thing, but people have positive traits, even garbage humans. He literally got his hands on knees? Oh, on his hands and knees. I read that so wrong. You have an interview tomorrow with Best Buy. Like for Geek Squad, or are you working like sales? Cash register? I hope that goes well. I know Best Buy sales? Oh, cool. I think they give good benefits. if you stay there long enough. I don't know for sure. I know a lot of people that I've known that worked at Best Buy continued to work there for a while, so I imagine they give some form of benefits for long-term employees. Not if I don't know if that's something you're worried about, but I really hate that if one site goes down, you just completely lose contact with a bunch of people. The age of connecting the world together really shouldn't be able to be ruined by a singular dumbass. Yeah. I agree. It's kind of sad because if we're going like into my history, there was a big Discord that I was a part of that I owned. It got passed on to me by a previous owner. It started as like a community from 4chan. I know, cringe. Really cringe. But it became more than that. There was a couple thousand people in it. Just friends from all over the world. Chatting, playing games, movie nights, stuff like that. Just like a social space. But I had a bit of a meltdown around like 2018, and I ended up deleting the whole thing because I was unmedicated and my paranoia got the better of me. And all I can think of is like the hundreds of people who like lost contact with a bunch of people because of me, and that still gets on me. I've messaged a lot of those people back since then, and they're like, "Oh, I don't care. The server was dying," but I don't know. I always think of that, but on a larger scale when I think about something like Twitter or Discord or Facebook exploding. I hope your job interview goes well, Melody. IDK, if it's because Twitter became an even more horrible right-wing content farm that coincided with my president going more off the rails. What, because of Twitter? I guess that makes sense. If somebody gets, like spoon-fed a bunch of right-wing propaganda, it's going to change the way they think drastically. I'm sorry, Hav. Yeah, you do got to deal with some rough shit. I wish there was more I could do. And this is very stupid and naive, but I wish there was more I could do for viewers who even not even just like who don't live in America, but even who just live in other states. Because some states in the US are basically like other countries at this point, because there's so much shit going on here. Mostly against like, people of color and queer people, especially transgender folk. There's nothing I can do about it, but I wish I could, Yeah, look at Florida. Yeah. I know a lot of people in Florida. And I wish I could do something, but I know that's stupid and I wouldn't be able to. Easy, like, the producers of The Sound of Freedom. Yeah, cool guy. Sound of Freedom. I don't know what that is. Thank you for the dino. I'm a little over it now, but every once in a while, if I'm like drinking or just like sitting alone with my thoughts, I'll remember that I destroyed that large community and feel bad. Most of them don't care. I've talked to a lot of them about it, but Sound of Freedom is a QAnon and oh god, no. Okay, I get it. Okay, I understand. Okay, I get it. Yep. Enough said. Yeesh. Florida's a fucking rough one. And I know, the sad thing is, I know plenty of people who live or are moving to Florida because, they're not in the demographics that are being suppressed. So, and I don't fault them for it, but also, by continuing to move there, you're reinforcing the decisions they're making when the population keeps increasing and they keep getting, I don't know. I'm not good at wording shit. I seem a lot smarter than I am, but I feel like there's some resemblance of an idea there. Just if people keep moving there and keep... Anyway. you're screwed. I mean, things can change. I don't know if you have any plans to try to move, but that could also be an option. I know moving is rough, especially from like moving within your own country is hard. Moving out of country is almost impossible in this day and age. It's a dumb move. The weather alone and the fact the state is sinking makes it a bad long-term plan. But people aren't thinking long-term. It's kind of hard to think in the long term, right? I mean, shit, all my plans are for, like, the end of the year. Maybe somewhat in the next year, but those are very vague because there's no stability in the world currently. I mean, the whole Twitter X situation is a very small but good example of that, right? People were like, oh yeah, even as little as like 6 months ago, people were like, yeah, get on Twitter, you know, start promoting yourself on Twitter, and now Twitter's melting. There's literally no place on Earth good to live right now. You can find places. There's small pockets. You can make your own small pocket of a good place to live. It's just... it's a lot of work. Mostly it comes with finding people like-minded to live around. Guatemala or Nicaragua? Your plan is Costa Rica. Okay. Plan C is the US. Yeah, don't move here if you don't have to. Discrimination is real despite what people may let you think. Costa Rica might be nice to... I don't know much about the political anything in Costa Rica, but the US ain't worth the hype. It's better than a lot of places, but it's still not good, right? And that's where I'm kind of at. I'm like, it's not the best, it's not the worst, so I'm just going to try to find somewhere good in it and sit there. And I found a good space, you know, I found people who care about me, that I can live with, and I care about them, and that's kind of all you can look for. Just a pocket of goodness. You gotta make a pocket or find one, but they're there. But even then, even in this pocket, you know, I can't get Medicaid. I can't take the medications that I need to be comfortable existing and as a trans woman. It's so impossible to get them. Even in New Mexico, which is a sanctuary state for trans folk, which is very funny to me. It's the worst case scenario over here. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, the US would probably be a better option than where you're currently living. But I'm glad it's not your plan A, because, boy, it shouldn't be. No. I'm really out of my depth in these conversations, but I feel like I should speak my mind anyway, you know? Because I guess when you don't speak your mind because you feel like you don't have anything to say is when you let other people win and dictate your decisions. Less of the 2 or 5 evils, yeah. It's terrifying, but it's, you know, yeah, exactly, Huff. I'm gonna turn on some, I'll do some Dorfromantik, that way I have something to look at. Hey, Todney got Dorfromantik. I didn't see that. I wonder if Todney's been streaming at all. I haven't seen them stream for a bit. Chile? Chile might be good. I don't know too much about Chile. I said it like 5 different ways. I think I've mentioned this before, but I get really self-conscious if I try to pronounce things in a non-American way. So I always go back to pronouncing it in a very, like, American English way. Because I feel like I'm going to be mocked for speaking it how speaking words how I was taught to speak them. Oh, you know what game I need to check? If it's out yet. You guys remember that rat game? It was like a city builder with rats. That was fun. I don't know. I don't know where else, like, if I want to move, where would I even move to, right? I think about that a lot. Where would even be good to move? Because all the places I used to think, like, I used to want to move to Canada, and Canada might still be a better option than the US, but not by much. Canada also sounds nice. It's a marginally better option. Right? It used to be a significantly better option, but shit has gone downhill recently. Moving anywhere just sucks for me regardless because you're like 4 different kinds of minority. Yeah. That's the thing. The more marginalized you are, the harder it is to find somewhere to live. Which is why you see things like in heavy population centers. I'll use Dallas as an example. Because, you know, Texas as a whole is very famously not friendly to minorities of any kind. But however, there are certain sections, like in Dallas, in other big cities, Austin, you know, certain neighborhoods where people have almost basically self-segregated just to feel safe. Which is sad, but, you know, I mean, if you can find somewhere safe to live, fucking, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Spain has a problem with xenophobia? That doesn't surprise me, but it's a little sad. I know, that's the thing. Europe can be really bad, yep. There's... I don't know. I know a lot of what people are doing, at least people that I've heard of. Not people I know personally. Well, even people I know personally are thinking about doing stuff like this. Moving to, like, you know, like Sweden or something. And then living, you know, living out in the middle of nowhere. Like, buying some cheap house in the middle of nowhere in Sweden. And then you and, like, all of your friends live there. Because you can just be you. And you don't have to worry about discrimination because you live out in the middle of nowhere. But then that kind of goes back around to... I don't know. In a weird way, you're kind of doing the same thing that the majority populations are doing in, like, America, or apparently Spain, or, you know, the UK. It's just sad. It's sad that that's the only choice. I was hoping you know, as a kid, I was like, oh shit, this stuff's gonna be settled by the time I get old. You know, people are gonna be done. You know, and it's a very naive thought, because of course it is. I was a child, but... you know, people are gonna be done with discrimination by the time I'm out of school, but no. It's just... they're done with some forms, or at least mostly done, but now they found more things to discriminate against. And I was just lucky enough to be one of them. Which always makes me laugh when people, like, you know, people, like, assume that things like being trans or gay is, like, a choice. It's like, why would I choose to be trans in this economy? In this, like, you know, state of the world, why would I choose this? Fuck society, buy a fucking village. Basically, yeah. The Barbie movie was great. Cool. I was really curious about that, because, I mean, I'm sure everyone knows this. Literally everyone has been talking about it, getting dressed up to go see it. I thought it was just like a nostalgia thing, but I'm glad the movie was actually good. I was very curious about that. If it was like a genuinely fun film or not. Over here I can pass as white. How light color I am. But I know in the US you'd be categorized as Latino. You might still be white passing in some places then. Like New Mexico, maybe. Parts of Arizona, parts of Texas. Parts of North Carolina, weirdly enough. There was a large Latino / Hispanic population in North Carolina, at least where I lived. I never thought it'd be stupid to think that the world would move backwards because old people can't stop bitching. I guess that's fair. I don't know. You know, as a kid, I was like, as a kid who was naive, and I was like, you know, I'm some form of queer. I don't know exactly what. I was like, oh, people are moving past this stuff. Whoa, look, gay marriage is legalized. That's like a nice step. And then, you know, here we go. Affirmative action has been repelled. Or appeal. I don't remember the right word. I'm dumb. And the right to discriminate has been passed, basically, in the courts, so... It's still very America-centric, which I know for some of my viewers is probably not the most interesting conversation, but we Americans love to talk about our politics, I guess. It was hilarious. Probably fitting... California, Southern California is also a good place to, that you can probably pass as white. I didn't realize that it was at least bi, but now I have very huge flags of also liking men at a young age. See, the thing with that, and I don't like saying this because I feel like it's not a fair statement, but I believe it to some degree. I think most people, again, most, are at least... Because, like we always say, sexuality is a spectrum. There's I don't think there's many people who are extremely 100% straight, right? There's probably, you know, because things aren't that simple in life. Especially with gender being a construct that we've created over the past, you know, like, not even that long, like 50 to 100 years, we built the construct of gender, at least as it currently is in society. Which I'm probably getting the timeline wrong and I sound like an ass, but I think you get the general gist of what I mean. Politics is part of the American dream. What else could freedom be? That's fair. I don't know. I never thought I'd be someone who would talk about politics, but I guess when people force you... When people make who you are a political choice without your consent, it kind of forces you to get involved in politics in a weird way, doesn't it? Because, like, I was never someone who cared about any of this kind of shit. I was happy to just be me until I literally couldn't without having to fight for it. Ah, fuck. Put that there. I should see if I can go see the Barbie movie. I probably would end up going alone. Because the people that I would go see movies with just aren't free, really. Kat and Yosh are very busy. Yosh especially now, with, you know, all of his VTuber stuff coming up. And Kat's picked up more hours with his job, working at the museum. My roommates... Maybe I could go with my roommates, I don't know. I never even thought about that, but that might be fun. I always think, when I think of, like, going to a movie, I think of going with, like, people I'm super close with, you know? Not that I'm not close with my roommates, but also I've known Kat and Cole my whole life. When I was a kid making my little black OCs, I thought nothing of it. Nowadays, I know someone's gonna throw a tantrum when they see a black person that's miserable. Yeah. I remember there was this weird conversation I had with a man while I was waiting for a Greyhound to move back to... When I was, you know, I think most people here know by now, but short summary, I was homeless for a while in North Carolina. And through the assistance of the larger community around all of us, and mostly, like, my closer friends, Yosh, Crisis, Cat, Cold, just a lot of people, Nat, Corey, big fucking... I said this a lot whenever I was able to get back here, but big fucking love to Corey, Crisis, and Yosh, especially, just for how much they supported me. Which doesn't mean other people didn't, but they put a lot in to help me, and I really... Anyway, when I was done with all that, when I was finally able to move back to New Mexico, I had to, you know, I took a Greyhound back, because it was the cheapest way. And I like long bus rides and car rides. I genuinely enjoy being on Greyhounds, which I know a lot of people hate. And at the bus stop, I had a conversation with a man. He was a black man. He asked me, you know, I told him I was going back to New Mexico. Those were my trip. He's like, that's a long ways away. And he asked me about, you know, just straight up, like, did you grow up around a lot of black people? And I was like, no, not really. And he was like, did you know anyone in school who was? And I was like, yeah, a few people. Because I was talking to him about how over here people, you know, Latino folk are not really discriminated against. And, you know, over in North Carolina, it's not as big of an issue. At least in the parts I lived in, to be black. But here in New Mexico, it's just I don't know. It's weird. And he was just genuinely surprised that I didn't, because he's only lived in North Carolina his whole life. And when I told him there was basically no black folk around here, he was just genuinely surprised. And I had never considered that might be a surprising thing to anyone. But I don't think something... I don't know. Why should something not being the norm scare people? I don't know. Maybe that's a naive thought. I'm not good at wording things, but... I genuinely don't get it. I don't get... I don't get it. I don't get what people are afraid of. You know, when they see, like, a trans person, or, you know, a black person, or somebody who's Mexican, or somebody who's, like, very openly gay. What is it that scares people? I've never felt that feeling in my life, so I don't understand why people are afraid. Does that make sense? And I tried, you know, I was talking to him about that, and he was like, I don't get it either. But, you know, on the flip side, he also said several choice things about Hispanic folk in that same conversation after saying he didn't understand it either, so maybe it's just... I don't know. I just don't get it. Growing up in Portland, I did not realize how totally white that area is until you move to Seattle. And see, I had the flip thing, you know, I grew up in an area that's mostly Hispanic. And then I moved to Ohio, of all places, and I was like, holy shit, there's a lot of white people. There's a lot of white people here. And it was weird. And honestly, I felt more uncomfortable than anything. The human brain will never fight harder than when it is forced to change. But what's forcing you to change? You're just looking at another human. That's what I don't get. And I don't even know how to begin to argue with people against stuff like this because I genuinely just don't understand what's so scary about seeing somebody who's not like you. You know, maybe I just haven't encountered someone... Maybe there wasn't... Maybe I haven't encountered someone who's different enough that it scares me. I guess I have, you know, extreme right-wing folk, Nazis. That kind of shit scares me. Is that what people feel when they see, like, a queer person? Because that doesn't make sense. What am I gonna do? Because of old Hover and cruel social system and religion. I feel like religion's probably a big part of it, isn't it? It's a really weird conversation to have. I'm sorry if this is, like, too much for anyone. But I guess if it was, you wouldn't be here, so there's that. I don't know. I just don't get it. And I wanna, in a weird way, I want to understand, because I feel like the only way... I feel like the only way to stop that kind of shit is to understand why people are afraid, right? I don't get scared when I see Nazis, I just start feeling violent. So I do not understand how, on any level, another human's existence can threaten you so much. That's fair. I guess disgust would be more what I feel than fear. But, like, okay, like when I went, you know, like if I go to a restaurant and I'm sitting down, you know, especially if I'm wearing, like, a rainbow bracelet, because I have a lot of, like, you know, gay shit I wear. I wear rainbows, and, like, sometimes I wear trans flags and stuff. I have earrings that are, like, trans flags. I'm somewhat, you know, I pass somewhat some days. I pass well on some days, but not every day because, you know, even fucking with the standards for gender being what they are, nope, not even cis people pass every day, you know. And so you get these weird looks if you go into, like, the wrong bar, and there's, like, a bunch of old cowpokes sitting at the bar in their cowboy hats, and they look at you and they kind of give you a side eye. That fills me with fear. But I don't know. That's because I've heard and seen and experienced several occasions of violence. But I don't think that's what people are... I guess it's all just propaganda. Propaganda that spread fear. I could probably meet aliens and be completely fine at this point if the government wasn't really lying about them existing. Complete subject change, which probably is a good thing because I feel like I was spiraling. I probably said something or another problematic, I don't know. I'm sure I do all the time. Somebody else said this too. I don't remember who said this. I read it somewhere, or somebody sent the message to me. And I kind of agree. I always believed, I was someone who always believed, like, there's no way there's not aliens out there. You know, there's no way there's just humans, because that doesn't make any fucking sense. But once the government was like, yeah, there's aliens, I'm kind of doubted now. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, you know, like, I don't have any trust in them, so... It almost made me flip the other way, like, oh shit, maybe we are alone by some cosmic joke. No. Maybe that's weird. Maybe that says more about the American political system than it does about me. I've always believed in aliens, but like, what's this got to do with us? Yeah. It's just so weird. It's weird timing. Why is it important now? And it's sad that such a big part of, you know, the government in any country, whoever's in charge of running the country is a big part of your life, even if you don't want to acknowledge it. So it's sad that such a big part of your life is something you can't trust. Or I can't trust. I shouldn't speak for other people, I guess. Though I feel like in this case I wouldn't be wrong to do so. Aliens aren't gonna pay my rent or get rid of all the discrimination. Yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe they will. Shit, maybe, you know, maybe some alien, you know, maybe this is just like me hoping beyond hope. Maybe some alien race will pop down and be like, yo, you guys seem like you're having troubles. Here's like some global pheromones that will stop you from killing each other. Peace. That's probably not gonna happen. There's actually, of course I'm gonna bring it back to SCP. As a fucking nerd. There's an SCP, I believe it's... yeah, 6001. If you guys want a good read, or you can probably find it in audio form. It's called Avalon. It kind of goes off that idea of like, hey, you know, aliens came, and now everyone on Earth gets along. And there's literally nothing bad that happens. Just everyone gets along, and it's kind of great. And I just listen to that sometimes when I'm stressed. A video specifically by a guy called the Exploring Series. Because, I don't know, it's nice to dream about a world where suddenly people stop hating each other. But anyway. The problem with many mainstream alien theorists is their theories always try to intentionally undermine people of color. What do you mean? Sorry, that sounds questioning, like I don't believe you. What do you mean as in, like, I'd never known that. Could you explain? I'm gonna date an alien and move off planet, I swear on this day. I hate that world peace is considered childish. I do too, but it is. It's a childish idea. It's... if you're being realistic, it's unachievable without some advancement we haven't and probably never would be able to think of, right? Some device that makes us all understand each other. Some sci-fi gizmo. Because I don't know, how else are you going to stop it at this point? There's just certain people that, some people just aren't willing to get along. Like, it's like almost their mission at this point to not get along, you know? There's a lot of ideas that people consider childish that I wish weren't. I feel like I think a lot of those thoughts, which is why I always think of myself as like a very childish person, despite the fact I'm, you know, despite how overtly lewd and or sexual I get with my humor and actual like behavior in real life. I think I'm still childish in a lot of ways. I kind of don't want to lose that either. I feel like it's important to keep that. I feel like that loss of childish, air quotes, innocence is what kind of causes a lot of these problems we have, right? Maybe? I don't know. And the sense of, hey, every achievement of any civilization that's not generally white is aliens, not them. Oh, you mean like the stuff with the pyramids where people... Right. Like, oh, they couldn't have built the pyramids. The Aztecs couldn't have built those temples. It was aliens. Yeah. I have heard about that. That is kind of disgusting. If I'm childish for wanting people to not hate anymore, I don't want to mature. That's a nice sentence. I like that. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel, yeah. That's kind of why I don't know. There was a period of time, a long period of my life, actually, most of my life, where I tried to, you know, do all the right things to be mature and adult-like. And I was just filled with so many things I hated, and so many people who hated me, hated what they did. Just a lot of hate. You know, trying to work in the corporate world. And, you know, I mean, it's what you gotta do, right? But maybe it doesn't have to be what we gotta do. I mean, logically, Yeah, it is what you gotta do, but... It's okay to be illogical sometimes, I think. Hey, this native religion, they are probably just aliens. Yeah. Fuck, I mean, if we... I don't know. Look, and I'm just gonna say this. This goes for all gods. Regardless of who created the religion. If any of them are real, they're basically aliens. At least as far as we categorize aliens. Like, if the Christian God is a real person, he's a fucking alien. You can't tell me he's not. It's a very weird standpoint, I guess, but... I don't know. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. I forgot how relaxing it was to play this. And just kind of chat with people. Sometimes you can find that for Christian religion, but those are the too deep people. They may as well be. They're all described as otherworldly. Yeah. It's the most sensible... Which probably sounds funny, but to me, that's the most sensible, like, hey, God is real scenario. He's literally just some, like, Cthulhu-like being. I don't know. I really hope I don't have any heavily religious viewers. Because they probably... I guess I probably don't, because they've already learned to hate me by now. I'm sure there's some kind of something out there. I don't think it's quite what people want you to think. There's some force or something. I'm being very vague because I don't want to push beliefs onto people. Is there powers greater than us? Probably. But I would classify those more as, like, I don't know, aliens or phenomena that we don't understand, not necessarily God. I don't know if there is an all-powerful thing, right? Something that has everything. That controls everything. It'd be nice if there was. I feel like if there was, there wouldn't be as much shit going on as there is. But maybe that's also naive. Hang on, I wonder if I can... Is the setting... Oh, there, here we go. No. Oh, here. I don't want the standard one. The Pug Party video? I don't know what that is. That sounds ominous. I like ominous. Oh god, I hate these. Oh boy. You're free to share it in stream chat. Maybe I do know it and I just don't know it by name. I feel like I choose to be naive. Like it's a willful choice. In a lot of ways. I think that rubs some people the wrong way. Probably why I don't get along with certain people. It's in stream chat. Yeah, let's check this out. What is this? What? That dog is not happy. Oh, you couldn't hear it. Whoops. Whatever. That dog was not happy. You can all watch it on your own if you want the audio. That was wonderful. Thank you, Maho. Oh. Yeah, the subtitles are great. I can genuinely... Yeah, that might be what that dog is thinking. God is dead and we have killed him, as you often hear. In every edgy anything ever. There, maybe. It's a very real sentence, but also edgy nonetheless. Sometimes I don't know where the fuck to put any of this shit. I've mostly been playing this on my Switch recently. Before I go to bed. Or like, if I'm out and about and I get to wait. You know, like if I'm in a waiting room or if I'm sitting in a car for some reason. Or like during D&D when I don't want to make eye contact with people. Because anxiety. It's very good for stuff like that. Put that there. I'm lucky I have a group of friends that are accepting when I'm, you know, doing a thing while also talking to them. And they don't take it personally. Like they don't take it as an attack on their person that, oh, Yume's playing video game while talking to me. They're not truly listening to me. They don't think, you know, they're just like, oh, okay. You just kind of need something to focus on, so you're not... I don't know, they understand. They make an effort to understand. Or they also have the same issue. I feel like it's that same basic level of understanding that we would need to reach for shit to be kosher in the world. I don't know. Does it really take that much effort? Maybe understanding people is too much effort. I don't think it is, but... You generally like to do something as well in the background. It's just nice, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of what I've said today, I wouldn't be able to... A lot of what I've said in the past, like, I don't know, however long I've been playing this game, I probably would not have been comfortable just saying if I wasn't looking at something else. If I was just sitting here staring at a webcam or staring at chat while I talked, I would have got anxious. I feel like that's pretty normal. As far as, you know, whatever normal means anymore. That's like the buzzword of the century, isn't it? Normal. It's all good. Oh yeah, I'm not apologizing. Don't worry. Just, I just think it's interesting. You know? That's part that honestly, that's the main reason, other than like wanting to show people games. When I play like a game that's larger, or if I play the same game for multiple streams in a row, it's probably just so I have something to do while I talk to chat. That way I don't have a panic attack. Because I like talking to people, I do. I just... Bad brain. Sometimes I apologize a lot, even when joking. I say I'm sorry a lot, and Connor can, if Connor's still here. Any of my friends really can back this up. It's almost like a tick from... I don't know, it's like an impulse. Just sort of from my childhood. Just from the environments I was raised in. I felt that I had to apologize a lot. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to that. Or maybe not. Maybe that's not as normal as I think. But, you know, I just come from an environment where I had to apologize for everything. And so even when I don't feel like I've done something wrong, if there's even a split second of dead air, I'll apologize because it's like, oh shit, I'm gonna get in trouble, you know? It's fairly normal. At least in this circle, right? In this circle we've all found ourselves in, of streamers and content creators and whatever else. Maybe it's not the general norm, but maybe it is. When you really want to concentrate, you tend to focus, to close everything else and try to focus. You think you have undiagnosed ADHD? Probably. ADHD, just like most things, is a disorder which has like a spectrum, right? It's not a, you know, you have it, these are the exact things that you're gonna have happen to you, and this is what's gonna fix them. There's varying degrees to all of it, so it's very likely that you do. Don't self-diagnose, obviously, but self-diagnosing can lead to bad behaviors. Concentrating with no stimuli is difficult, yeah. I think the most I do, sometimes I can, like if like when I'm doing like programming, which is something I genuinely enjoy, like scripting or straight up programming, whichever one, I'll usually, you know, I'll have my like, whatever I'm using to code in, which is usually just Notepad++ or the whatever runtime environment I'm coding in, like for C#. I'll have that software open, and then I'll have like a browser open full of like references and stuff I need to look up, stuff I need to double check if I run into an error. And then I'll have either music, or usually I'll have like something I've already watched playing in the background for me. It's like an audio stimuli thing. You know, like one of the common ones I do is like Breaking Bad. I'll just listen to that in the background, and I'll, you know, leave off at whatever episode, and the next, you know, the next week or whenever I get back to needing to focus, I'll play it again. Just something familiar that I don't have to quite focus on, but I know what's happening still. Because I don't know, if I have the silence is what gets me. The silence is for shower time. Or like, you know, right before I fall asleep. That's when I enjoy silence. Or, you know, if I'm like out camping or out at the park. But that's not true silence, I guess, because you got the wilderness, right? True silence is, yeah, the loudest, yeah. An hour and 40 minutes after your shift was supposed to end, you are home. Welcome home. Hang on, do you want me to do the weep thing? Hang on. I can do the... Okaeri nasai. Okaeri nasai. Goshijin-sama. Okaeri nasai. Goshijin-sama. Just ruin this by doing terrible Japanese. Nice. I would get slapped for that pronunciation. Would you like a dinner? A bath? Or me? How was the stream? It's pretty good. Pizza Tower was cool, honestly. I'm not sure if I'll stream it more. I always say that, and then I do stream the game more. But I enjoyed it. It kind of made me a bit anxious, because I was having trouble focusing on chat. And I felt like a lot of people just kind of went into lurk mode because I couldn't focus on chat. But, you know, that's just what happens sometimes. It's also a Tuesday night. So, you know, Tuesdays are kind of weird days for anyone that streams. I'm having a lovely yogurt and PB&J sandwich dinner. Sprite and Capri Sun. You didn't even react to saying or me. Nobody cared. I thought you guys would, I don't know, cream. You know, get some cream cheese and just put it everywhere. It got deep over the last hour a little bit, yeah. Late night streams either go one of two ways, or sometimes both. We get into the deep talks, or we get sussy. Usually both. Usually a mixture of both, right? You spit your tea out. What, with the or me? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? There's not much one could say in response to someone offering themselves as an option. You're supposed to say yes. You're supposed to, like, slobber and drool. You typed in a flirty response and deleted it. I mean, I don't know. Jokingly flirting on stream is something I'm fine with. The worst that can happen is I just won't respond to you. Thanks for nothing, Maho. Hi, Nia. How you doing? It's good to see you. How was vacay? Are you home? Me? I'm doing pretty good now. I think I needed to play a chill game. I think I might try to play games that I can chill with more for the rest of the week. So probably no. If there is more Pizza Tower, it won't be this week, because while it is fun, it's a little hard to relax when I'm playing a new game, and it's that, you know, like everything's going on. I can't, like, relax. At least not on stream. If I was just alone, I probably could. The worst she can say is no. No, the worst thing she can say is nothing at all. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I mean. You're recovering from vacay. You're home, and the week after you go on more vacation? Jesus. You're making the most of your time away from uni, aren't you? That's what you should do. I'm glad you can do that. I'm glad you can, both time-wise and money-wise, afford to go on vacations. That's an enviable position, and I'm happy for you. It's nice to, like... This is probably gonna sound dumb. It's nice to genuinely be able to tell someone that you're happy for them. Don't you think? I feel like I haven't had enough... Until recently, I haven't had enough reasons in my life to genuinely be happy for people. And it kind of started back when Yosh got into, like, MCCR. I mean, there was definitely stuff before that, but there was a long period where there was people I couldn't really genuinely feel happy for in my life. Your mom finally got her break, so she wants to go out. Hell yeah. Hopefully that's a good thing and not a bad thing. I don't know, and I'm not asking your relationship to your mother, but I hope it's a good thing. I mean, you're free to share, but also no pressure. I really need to connect this, but it's here. I wonder how many people, when they played this game, like focus on high score and how many people just kind of build. I could do creative mode, but I don't know, it's the same as in Minecraft. I don't play in creative, even though most of what I want to do would be much easier if I were to build it creative. And it's not because I like the challenge, it's just... It's a little more fulfilling when you gotta work within the confines of some restrictions to get what you want. I don't know if that's weird. Excuse me. I like having the late night deep talks. I'm pretty sure the sus Yume hours bring in more people than the deep Yume hours. Oh, she's deep and sus. No, but I still enjoy it. A little challenge is more fun to work around. Yeah. Yeah. We're not on bad terms. Asian parental control too much at some point and it bugs you. That's fair. I'm glad it's not more than that. It's nice to be able to have a good relationship with family. A lot of people can't have that. I think late night just naturally tends to lend towards sus or deep things. Just a lot of talking in general when it gets late. Because the people who are up late are, I don't know. There's a lot of, if you want me to be just straightforward, there's a lot of minorities that stay up late. Plus you get people from other countries, which in a way, on Twitch, are also a minority. And that's always fun to talk to my viewers from, you know, from other parts of the world. Which I don't even know how... I mean, I know how most of you got here, but it's still bizarre to me that some of you are here who aren't from America. Like, people who aren't from America watch me, and that blows my mind. I gotta make my choice when you're in uni and you miss out on a lot of life experiences. I mean, I'm sure some of it's stuff you could still do, right? Or is it, like, stuff that's, like, gone and past? I've been staring at this game, my brain has registered none of it. It's just pretty orchestral music and colors. That's kind of why I pick it when I want to chat. That's all I really look for. The volume's nice, and it looks pretty. It's a very simple game. You just put tiles together, try to match the borders. I can explain it vaguely. Like if I zoom in here, see how it's red? Right there? It's because they don't match up. So if you try to match them up, you get more points, and if you get... As you get points, you get more tiles, so the better points you get, the longer you can go uninterrupted. For people who stay up late, or people from other parts of the world. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's some of my favorite streams are when I stream late. But I know a lot of people can't. A lot of other viewers I enjoy, and also my friends. They don't quite vibe with it, because for better or worse, I live in America, so I gotta try to conform to the schedule somewhat, otherwise my social life will fall apart. And that's just sort of how it is. Sadly. This looks like a penis. Sorry. that should have remained an inside thought. I think a lot of my favorite music generally ends up being ambient tracks. Regardless of, the instrumentation used. I feel like it's a lot more challenging and rewarding to try to read the emotions behind you know, instrumental stuff. And it's a lot more invigorating when you listen to an emotional, in my opinion, emotional, like, instrumental piece. Because it's like, damn, they made me feel emotions with just sound, not even voices. Like, they didn't have to put lyrics in this shit. And I think that's something, like, really respectable, to be able to do that. It's more like you got control of everything until 12th grade, that you can choose your job path and what you love to do. Oh, everything was controlled until 12th grade, you mean? Am I reading that correctly? I might be misreading. I mean, shit, being able to control what you do is fucking excellent, if that's what you mean, because I hate when people force their kids into certain career paths. It's never going to lead to a happy life. Hi, Xana. Oh, is the music loud? My bad. Nobody had a... Here, turn it down a little bit. This one track is particularly loud. The volume was alright for a bit, but... Again, one thing I always come back to on my streams, audio balancing. Audio balancing has kind of gone by the... It's kind of a lost art form at this point. Even with some of my favorite games, just... Yeah. You'll get a specific sound or a specific song in the game that's just 10 times louder than everything, and it's... Ugh. I read that correct. Your wording is weird? Your wording's not weird. I mean, I guess... If you want to be, like, completely honest, maybe it is, but it's readable, it's legible, you know? I don't have an issue understanding it, for the most part, personally. But I also grew up in an area where English isn't really spoken correctly anyway. I don't speak English correctly a lot of the time. At least I didn't until I moved out of New Mexico. They don't care about audio balance, they care about money and not being criticized. I mean, yeah, for big devs. Even indie devs, though, have issues with audio balancing. Some people, you know, like, stuff on itch.io is really bad about it. But I can kind of understand that, because that's like teams of, like, I don't know, like 5 people. And they probably don't have anybody who truly understands audio on their team. Like audio engineering. I speak English correctly, don't fall into pop linguistics. I don't know what that means. Well, I appreciate the compliment, I guess. No, I don't know what pop science means. You mean like popular? Is this like a... I'm not aware of these terms. There's a lot of things I don't know. For indie devs, ironically, many of them began as musicians. A lot of them, I mean, some of the more popular ones did. Even a musician might not be the best at, you know, going into their game and balancing out each audio track to make sure they have the same bass volume level. It's just something I've noticed. It's not anything I actually know anything about. I just noticed more and more as I've played, you know, as someone who plays many games. I just noticed that a lot of them have issues with severe audio sound, like bass level differences. I'm putting it. Okay. I hope it's readable. English has been weird for you lately, even if you use it a lot more. English is just a weird language. I mean, even for someone like me, who I guess apparently speaks good English, I get told often that my English is not great, or I don't speak English right. I don't know. It also depends on what part of the country you're speaking English in, right? There's a lot of people who shut down like a baby when told, They mix the audio badly or otherwise criticize. It gets exhausting to deal with. Yeah. I could see that. I could see it being frustrating to be told, hey, this music is great, but it's kind of like way too loud. Or like, hey, that's a perfect sound effect, but can you turn it down by like 12%? Also, there's like popping in the audio. If you turn it over like this volume level. A lot of people don't take criticism well, just in general. Not even solely in game development. Criticism is a hard thing to take, don't get me wrong, but it's a necessary thing. It happens to... I mean, I don't know. I honestly, as someone who can very barely speak Spanish and is learning to speak it a little bit better, very slowly, I applaud anyone who can speak 2 languages or more. I think that's commendable, even if you don't speak it textbook perfectly. I still think it's amazing, so credit where credit's due, I guess. Criticism and confrontation are virtues. I like that. It's an interesting way to put that. Pop science as in flashy generalizations of things in it, without knowing the full story or caveats. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I can kind of surmise what you mean by pop linguistics by that, then. You can't really make sense in any language. See, that's the thing, right? I speak mainly English, and I have trouble communicating what I mean sometimes, so take that for what it's worth. Patience and contrition. I almost read that wrong. I think any part of... What was the thing my grandma always used to tell me? Patience is a virtue, virtue is a grace, grace is a girl with mud on her face. That's always stuck in my head. I didn't have any meaning behind it until I got older. I just thought it was a cute thing, but it stuck with me long enough, so good on you, Grandma. Despite whatever else you did. You strange transphobic woman. You at least taught me how to be a good person. Pop science is also used to describe flashy education of science, but I don't think Bill Nye ever thought of himself as comprehensive, and he never said he was. Didn't Bill Nye do, like, another show, like, somewhat recently, that was kind of, like, weird? At least that was the... That was, like, the read I got on it, from what people told me about it. That it was kind of very strange, and... Yeah, he did? Okay. I don't remember what it was called. I just remember people that actually did see it told me it was kind of weird and I shouldn't watch it. And I was just like, okay. Bill Nye Saves the World, but honestly, those shows aren't different. It's the grown-up version of edutainment. Maybe I'll check it out. It's been long enough since it came out that I might be able to, like, look at it and get, like, an actual, like, read on it. I wonder how much of it is, like, him speaking on things he doesn't really know. Because that's kind of what the impression I got from what people told me was giving a lot of half-baked ideas. I guess what you're calling pop science, basically. Was what he was doing. But promoting it as, like, straight, matter-of-fact shit. I mean, even the title of the show, Bill Nye Saves the World, is a bit of a... It's a bit of a... worrisome, that's a good word. Worrisome title, right? That convey some level of self-importance. There's too many English words. Because I could not count the number of times on hand that I have sat here and tried to remember the specific English word for the thing I'm trying to say on stream. It happens that often. I could not count it. And that's weird to me. You know, maybe that's just all languages and I just don't know enough about languages, but... I guess, as an overgeneralization, I will just say language is hard. That's why I've recently been trying to practice, like, nonverbal communication. And my roommate, I'll call them Ducky, because they go by Ducky when they pop in my chat. They kind of help normalize that for me. Like, just conveying that you're not in a position where you are comfortable speaking with words, or communicating with words, rather, through gestures, and learning how to read people that you care about's nonverbal signs, and I don't know. It's been helpful to me, and some days I just can't talk, but I still want to interact with people, so I give them, you know, a sign that I'm nonverbal, and we exist, and it's pretty perfect. Sometimes you forget all the varieties. Yeah, there's a lot of synonyms and antonyms and words that almost mean the same thing but don't, basically. Words are hard. I usually go through my days without saying any words. That was a big... when I lived in North Carolina, that was, I mean, even now, I talk... You guys, obviously, because I'm the streamer. You guys hear me talk non-stop, basically, every day you see me. But in my day-to-day, while I do enjoy talking, and I talk to certain people in my life without end if I if they let me, I mostly am pretty silent. And when I lived in North Carolina, most people at work would hear me for the first time, like, you know, they'd start working there and they'd be working there like a year later, and they'd talk to me and they'd be like, I've never heard your voice. And I'd be like, oh, I just don't have the energy. You know, I don't know, I gotta talk to customers. Why do I need to talk to you? You work on the other side of the store. Sorry. I don't know if that makes me a bad person, but I don't know. We're here to work. We're here in this corporate hell space to work. I'm not here to befriend you. If friendship comes about naturally, that's nice. But if I'm going out of my way to go over there and try to make a friendship with you, and I don't know anything about you, it's a little weird, I think. But maybe I'm just not good at making friends. Ambient chirps are nice. There are people in high school who in the 4 years never heard your voice. You're not alone there. I'm sure it's a common thing, because there's definitely people that, you know, I never heard them talk either to other, you know, to my coworkers or to, like, customers. This was when I worked at Food Line, which some of you may or may not know what that is. I don't know, it was weird. And then, of course, later in my life in North Carolina, I got into a management-ish position, and I had to talk a little bit more, but mostly only to people I was in charge of. So I think it's more weird for a complete stranger to get upset if you don't talk to them. You'd think so, but I don't know. I've had many times in my life where, whether it was me who was made to feel like I did something wrong, or I saw, you know, somebody else saying to someone. People often make people feel like criminals for not conversing casually. I don't know if I'm phrasing that in a good way. But you know, the people who, if you don't make small talk, treat you as like a serial killer, basically. Which is also another thing I used to hear a lot. People would be like, oh, I wouldn't be surprised if you came into work one day and just killed us all. And I'm like, thanks. That's very nice. You're a good person to interact with. I like you. / sarcastic, obviously. I wonder if I should start using tone tags when I speak, since I speak fairly monotone. Monotonous? Monotone? Monotonous. Monotonously? In a monotone manner? You get that a lot, too. I do not understand how that was normal, but not talking isn't. The thing I've heard a lot is, you know, humans in the past were, you know, as social, intelligent creatures who mostly operated in, like, small tribes, talking and you know, making yourself get along with the people around you used to be a lot more important than it was, because you couldn't just get in your car and go drive to the next city over and move. You were stuck with, like, the village you were born in, or you'd have to, like, wander in the wilderness and die of dehydration. So I think it's just, like, a natural thing that people should grow out of, but don't. Something we need to evolve out of, maybe. I don't know if I'm... Again, I'm talking about stuff I really don't know, but... kind of like doing that. No, I agree. I agree. We're not at that stage anymore, but... some people just... I don't know. They don't want to evolve beyond what base instincts tell you to do. I mean, there are actively people who live life, live life in a way which is, you know, like pure naturalists, right? I guess. They try to return to nature by being as natural as possible. In all forms of the word. With food, with where they live, people, like, how they talk to people, how they physically interact with people. It's not something I know much about, but I know it's a type of person that exists. Which is interesting in its own way. As long as you aren't harming others. On the topic of language, every language has a quirk, especially European ones. For example, even though we make fun of English being 3 languages in a trench coat, Spanish is the same, because we got the base of vulgar libertarian Latin, with sprinkles of Old Greek, and influence of Arabic, and even modern English influences. The only difference with English and Spanish is we got a sort of international organization trying to standardize the norms and words. Yeah. That's very well put. I don't have anything to add because you put that. You often have. I'm sorry if I'm calling. You often say things that I don't elaborate on further because I feel like you put the point succinctly enough that I don't need to add more to the conversation. So I hope it doesn't make you feel like I don't care. It's just you bring up something and you summarize it in such a concise way that I don't need to add on to it, if that makes sense. No language is pure without other language contributing vocabulary and semantics. Yeah. That's another concise way of putting it. You know, because, I mean, really, the only, like, pure language would be completely dead languages, right? Languages born from small tribes or small groups of people that no longer exist because societies evolved beyond that. That would be, like, the pure form of language, I guess. True isolation would be the only pure form. And we're not in a point in our evolutionary whatever that we need that. Language is not the vocabulary, it's the patterns of making grammar and vocabulary. Huh. I'd never heard it explained that way. That makes sense, though. I don't know, I'd be interested to see... This is a really... Kind of going back to something we talked about earlier. I'd be interested... Mostly, other than obviously wanting to, you know, fuck an alien. The next thing I'd want to do is learn how they communicate. First we bone, then we talk. All jokes aside, though, I want to know, like, what forms of communication aliens would use. That's one of my favorite sci-fi series. I forget the author at the moment. Rama has a species of squidish octopus-like aliens that communicate via flashing colors. Basically, like on their body, they just change colors on certain parts of their body. Rumiko? Is that the author? No, not Ranma. Rama. It says, hang on. Arthur C. Clarke. I would steal a toaster. Thank you, Nida. You would steal a toaster if aliens came to Earth? What? No, yeah, Ranma is great. Ranma, if you're talking about Ranma 1/2, that is also great. But there's not... is there aliens in that? I haven't read that since, like, high school, man. Yume wants to communicate anime. I feel like I could make a language just off the sounds and weird things I do. We can call it... Wait, didn't Lack already name a language for me? What was it? I wish they were here. They'd remember. C stands for CDS? Oh. I hate that a lot of my CD's nuts. Alright. That's enough out of you. You're going to security. Oh wait, security's not here. Shit. There's no security. Fuck. What do I do? Ah, fuck. I need to hire like a late night mod. Hire, I say, as if I could pay anyone. That'd be nice. The one day gets so large I could afford to pay other people. Why do I always want to fuck you over? I almost didn't read the rest of that sentence. He is apparently Charles. I did not know that. Ah, it's just my instincts. I'm just a sassy beta brat who likes to cause people trouble and cause mischief. You know, one thing that really irks me is baddie beta rat. Brat. I'm not a rat. I'm a cat. No, wait, no. I'm not a cat. I'm a human. Fuck. You confused me. Sorry, hiccups. Anyway, I'm trying to make a point. I hate that all of my favorite, like, sci-fi series that I grew up reading and loved and have read over the years and I'm really into they're all written, mostly, with a few exceptions. What was I gonna, like, okay, one exception would be like Ursula K. Le Guin, but they're mostly written by like pretty bigoted white men. It just sucks. You know, like I really like fucking one of my favorite authors is a huge transphobe and homophobe. Fuck, what's his name? Orson Scott Card. He's also a Mormon, which does not necessarily mean one thing or the other, but I don't know. It's just funny. It's just weird. You know, I'm a big fan of like cosmic horror, and then one of the prominent authors that people always think of when it comes to cosmic horror is a huge racist. Lovecraft. And I'm just like, you know, I'm a big fan of separating the art from the artist. But it's still just, it really burns. It's like, how can you be so terrible and write such good shit? Ugh. I don't know. I'm not Wee Widow Baby when the artist is evil. What does that mean? I don't understand that sentence. It's beyond me. It's beyond my comprehension. God damn it, dude, don't make it, I was trying to have a serious conversation. You turned it into an Among Us joke. Why did you make it an Among Us joke? Bruh. That's a fair argument. Here's a genuine question, because I also had this happen to me. I had a new chat member follow, and they kept calling me bro. And usually I don't mind when chat calls, like, bros me, because I often tell people, and you know, this isn't a criticism against anyone, this is just, the conversation just made me think of this. I often tell people, you know, oh, it's fine, you can call me bro, that's gender neutral. But that's usually people I know that I tell that to, right? So when a new chatter who just followed drops in, and they start calling me bro, and you know, so I correct them. I'm like, my pronouns are she, her, just very kindly, you know. And then they take it as an attack, and I'm like, well, shit, maybe I didn't need to say that. I feel kind of bad now. And then I didn't feel bad because, you know, they started calling me sir, yes sir, and a bunch of other stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. And they said, you're one of them trans. And I'm like, all right. Is it the guy who got banned? Yeah. I don't ban people often. I'm pretty cool with most shit. Hell, I don't even mind if shit. I don't even mind if people in here are transphobic. Just don't talk about it in chat. Just keep it to yourself if you're gonna be a bigot. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, basically, I just corrected him a little bit. I was like, hey, you're a new chatter. I'm not comfortable with you calling me bro. So, you know, maybe if you've been here a while, you can. And they're like, you might, I am coming out as transphobic. All right, well. Internalized transphobia is a very real thing. Baby is in people not separating art from artists, demanding others not to too. What? thinking it means anything with artists as jackasses if we live in a utopia where most people are... Oh, okay, I understand the sentence, not that I read the rest of it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like Harry Potter. Obviously, I hate J.K. Rowling. But, you know, that's not related, because Hatsune Miku wrote Harry Potter, obviously. But you know what I mean. I call everyone either bro or homie most of the time. I can swap if you want me to. Yeah, see? And that's all it just needed to be, and I'm glad you guys are civil and like normal fucking people. You had a decent conversation here, look. Now you know. All you had to do was have a conversation. And you know, nobody felt attacked. You were just like, oh shit, maybe I can change what I say. Would you like that? And then they were like, yeah, you can change that. And that's cool. And then this one dude comes in and I correct him, thinking, oh, we can be civil people. We're all humans. And then they take it as an attack and make it worse. I almost made a swastika out of train tracks. I'm gonna put this over here. I can't believe Hatsune Miku made both Harry Potter and Minecraft. Truly an incredible diva. You're back, what's going on? I am feeling euphoric in my chat's ability to communicate and be humans to each other. That sounds really dumb, but that's genuinely what's happening. I'm just so glad people are just being people, and that's cool. Anyway. Hey, Mussolini, make the trains run on time. Fuck off. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh god, I sound like a parent. You're making me sound like a parent, Maho. By the way, don't call me mom. You can call me mommy, don't call me mom. People have been calling me mom. Don't call me mom. I prefer you don't call me mommy, but I won't get mad at it. What was the one Jaffe was using? It's fucking cursed, whatever it was. Yamami. Yes. Mom implies I have some sort of parental authority over you, and you are looking at me as a parental figure. Mommy is more of a... has more of a sexual connotation to it. And so I just find it funny, mostly. Doing your mommy. Doing your mom. Doing... Wow, this conversation went from deep to, like, dumb in, like, 2 seconds flat.
Hello, Gordon!
Hello, Gordon! How do you guys feel about Jim Carrey being the sound alerts guy? He's been that for a while, but I'd like to know your thoughts. You thoughts? Personally, I think it's comforting. If the conversation stays serious for too long, you get nervous and stop talking. I do that in real life. It also depends on what the topic is. My thoughts are currently, why did your dumbass volunteer for a morning shift? Because the current work culture in America, especially if you work for any sort of bigger business, is if you do not accept any hours, they will no longer give you the opportunity to accept hours when you actually need them. Therefore, you must always accept the hours, or you will be put on the blacklist of people who work barely enough money to qualify as whatever position you're in. Bro or bruh? To me, is a not English native felt gender neutral. But if someone tells me, hey, I'm not comfortable, I would be sorry. You treated bros gender neutral, but if you're not okay, I won't use it. Is buddy gender neutral or masculine? It has a traditionally masculine connotation, but I think it's evolved into more of a gender neutral term. Some other people might feel differently. Me, for example, I'm fine specifically with you guys, who mostly right now, at least the ones chatting, are all longer time viewers. You guys can call me buddy or bro, I don't care. I'm pretty confident that the people here have no ill intentions for calling me either of those. Just don't call me sir. Unless I'm role-playing as, like, a military officer, then it's kind of funny. You know, it's all about... It's all situational, I guess. Buddy's gender neutral. Unfortunately, it is Canadian. When I think the reason I consider Buddy masculine is I think of the book that everyone was forced to read, Bud Not Buddy. And that's what pops into my head, and I'm like, oh. I say everyone, maybe people have no idea what I'm talking about, but... For me, you are Yume, my favorite streamer. Aw. Thanks. I appreciate that. Whether or not you mean that, I appreciate that. I don't know. I feel shy. I feel like I've done something wrong now. Anyway, I just wanted to check in. I got a shower, and you're going to bed because you gotta die tomorrow. Okay. Don't actually die. Goodbye. Good luck in the corporate hellscape. Just remember to bring your appendix to work, okay, Jeffy? You never know when you're gonna need it. And if you're ever lost while on the job, switch your resolution to 640 by 480. I always thought Bud and Buddy originated from, like, Air Bud. Fuck off. You did not think that, did you? I'm sorry. Oh, God. Air Bud. I haven't thought of that franchise in so long. You meant it 100%. Thank you. That's very sweet. I'm flattered that anyone would consider me their favorite anything. So, that means a lot to me. More than it probably sounds like it does. I have a big dumb grin on my face. You will never accept any other hours again. Yeah, don't let them take advantage of you. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. The thing for me, I don't want people to think of me as like, no, don't be sappy, I'll cry. I don't want people to, like, think of me... I want people to know, you know, my pronouns and stuff, and I'm not hiding I'm transgender, but I don't want people to come here and be like, you're the transgender streamer, you know? I don't want that to, like, be my personality. But I also want it to be important and be vocal about it. It's just a weird side, since we're talking about gender stuff. But yeah, don't be sappy. Very sad, not fun fact, many puppies died in the filming of the Bud movies. Why the fuck would you say that? That's not fun. Jeffy, that's not fun. Jeffy, that's not a fun fact. It's a depressing fact. Oh, you did. Valen! Hi! How you doing? I don't want to ask you about personal stuff, but you doing good? I'm not going to ask it on stream, but I hope you're good. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. You subscribed for 7 months. Wow. That's almost as long as I've been streaming. That's alarming. You're okay? Good. I'm glad. I was worrying about you today, because I was on LISMP and I walked by your house a lot. Alright, bye Jeffy. I'll see you probably tomorrow, because I'll be streaming tomorrow. Because the most I can do currently to grow is to just stream regularly and put out YouTube content. Don't worry too much, you're okay. Okay, good. I just worry about people. It's probably dumb, but I don't know. I try not to worry too much, but also again, it's not purely... that sounds like I'm super altruistic. When I worry about other people, it's mainly because I don't want to worry about myself, let's be honest. But, yeah. It's not dumb, it's fair. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome. We're having a chill time. Oh, actually, I had a question. If you were here, you would have been able to answer. Has Todney been streaming still. I haven't seen their go lives recently. I don't know if they took a break or... It's just a random aside I had, but you might know. I guess I could just message Todney, they're my friend. I could just message them and ask them how things are going. But I'm dumb, so... I like that dino. Have a dino. That dino emote is so good. I can't believe that's like a global emote. It's very cute. Reminds me of a confessions post where whenever this girl asked her boyfriend for a hug, it's because she thought he needed one. Not her. Even though that's the opposite of what you said. I mean, I've had moments like that. When I ask people if I can hug them, it's usually because I think they need them. And I feel weird about it, but I don't know. I just want people I care about to feel cool and good. Because I'm like, if I want to feel cool and good, other people probably want to feel cool and good. Finally had enough to do. Have you been saving up for that? I love that. Thank you. I always moan in response to that sound. Do I always... Actually, here, let me make it a question. Do I always moan in response when that sound alert is played? I feel like I usually do. But maybe it's an always. Maybe I have, without fail, always moaned in response when that is played. Usually, yeah. Okay, cool. Good. Good. My brain isn't rotten at all. I didn't watch way too much hentai as a kid. What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm normal. There's a buzzword as of recent. Normal. If I wasn't so awkward about affection, you'd probably hug people more. Affection's hard. I've been trying to force myself recently to, even with friends, just fight my awkwardness and tell them I love them when I see them, or when I say goodbye. Because, you know, I mean, twofold. You never know when you'll see him again, and also it's nice to fight the, you know, fuck, I can't think of big words. The things we're told we should do. You should only say you love you to your parents and whoever you're dating. That doesn't make any sense. It's nice to fight that kind of stuff. But affection is hard. Fuck. Social norms, thank you. Yeah. Some social norms are good, but most of them are not. Just like, you know, like not fucking a dead body, or not having coitus with your horse. Those are good social norms, in my opinion. But most of them aren't quite that good. You're also normal. I'm very affectionate. People say I'm too nice. That's a very common issue, I think, with a lot of people. Especially people who've been don't take this as me saying you have been. I'm not making assumptions about you, but a lot of people who have been mistreated or discriminated against tend to get... They tend to go one of two ways. They fight very vehemently against any form of kindness, or they become overly kind to the point of it basically harming themselves and only caring about others. Your horse is just the right height, no buggies required. If your horse can consent, if your horse can speak and consent, you are free to fuck that horse. If your horse cannot talk, do not fuck that horse. I endorse this message. No, I don't endorse that. I take it back. Honestly, I used to be a lot better about being nice, but it always seemed to backfire on you. Yeah, I feel that. But there was a period of time where I got I was one of those people who it backfired on me enough that I gave up. But then I realized giving up on it is sort of letting the people who mistreated you win in a weird way. And fuck those people. So, I know it's not as easy as I make it sound, but... So centaurs are okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'd fuck a centaur. Or rather, I'd get fucked by a centaur. But... What? Why are we talking about... Hang on, I need to play the thing. You know what thing? Give me a moment. You know what I'm gonna do already. I need to hear it. Somebody remember that volume level. I hope I haven't been too mean to you. No, you're not mean to me at all. If you were mean to me, like genuinely mean, you wouldn't be in chat. When people tease me, I enjoy being teased. I say that with much trepidation because I know people will take that in many ways, but... Here we go. This is what we needed. Just a moment of silence. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be against it. Oh, you'll see why, Xana. Wait, is that sirens? Guys, do you hear sirens? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, they're after me! Fuck! Anyway, that was a good bit. I really wanted to end stream there. That would have been perfect, but I also don't want to stop yet. So, no cock like horse cock, put your asshole in. That would have been perfect moment to end stream. Wouldn't that have been good? That would have been excellent. Can we pretend I ended stream and restarted stream? It's a different day. Anyway, just pretend I did, and then tell me how cool I was for ending stream right there. Thank you. What were we talking about? I try my hardest to be nice, but you're still just mean reflexively. I also am. But I think people that know me know it's more of an endearing thing. You'll frequently hear me say, "Fuck you, Yosh," and he just says, "I love you too, buddy." And I feel bad that's how I interact with people, but the people I care about know what I mean, so it works out, I guess, right? And please do draw me getting plowed by a centaur. That would make my day. Thank you. I would have been a little worried, like, genuinely. Oh, don't worry. I just got a soundboard and I wanted to make use of it. Like a proper soundboard on OBS. I'm probably gonna add a bunch of sound effects to it after stream tonight. My way of showing others I care is giving gifts, like a lot of gifts. The way I feel loved is when people give me gifts, which makes me just sound like a gold digger. But I'm cool with it. I've come to terms with who I am. And I have a lot of friends who love to give me things, even if it's small things like, I don't know, they take me to Dunkin' Donuts and give me a coffee. That makes me so happy. Or even if they just give me a candy bar, I don't know why, or like a bracelet that they made. It just makes my day. I'm a very simple creature. When they say giving a girl gifts is all you need, that's me. That's me. Just give me gifts and I'll be putty in your hands. Or in your pants. Sorry, no. Too far. Who will be the centaur? I don't care. Be that one centaur from Harry Potter. No, don't do that. I don't know. I don't know any centaurs. Do you know centaurs? You once gave someone $100 as a gift. Oh, I mean, if you if you can afford to do that, that's very lovely, and that's very sweet of you. Just make sure you're keeping enough money for yourself. I figured out my love language is also giving gifts. I just like seeing people light up when they get something they like, or something sentimental. I'm a very sentimental person. This is one of my weirder traits. People that I've lived with, I have like a blanket from like each of my, various roommates and partners that I like gained. Either they gave me like a blanket that they don't want anymore, or like I got it while I was living with them, and I just keep them. I don't know why. It probably sounds weird. Now that I'm saying it, it sounds weird, but I swear it's nothing weird. I don't like sniff the blanket and get off to it. It's just, I don't know, it just brings me comfort. This piece of that life I led is still with me, even if that person might not be. Is it? Okay. I worry when I say shit that I'm gonna sound like a total psycho. I probably do to a lot of people, but I guess people that are here in my chat, even if I do sound like a psycho, you're here for it, so. Cock. No cock like or sorry. Why is that song such a fucking jam, There's no greater feeling than when I give something to someone and years later they still have it. I always find it weird. People never find it weird when I still have X thing they gave to me, but I always feel weird that I still have okay, some of you may or may not know, I was married and am divorced. This was a long time ago. I still have a blanket that they gave me. And we don't really talk anymore, but it still means a lot to me because it reminds me of like the happier parts of that relationship. When I did talk to him for a little bit when I got back into town. And when I told them that I still had that, I was worried they would think it was weird, but they genuinely were. That it made them smile, so I was happy that they didn't think I was a creeper. Aw, man. Way back in the mines. Sorry. I'm trying to find the perfect place to put this so I get more tiles and I don't have to stop. Or, I don't know. I have a bunch of, necklaces and bracelets that people have given me throughout my life. I keep those. Even though I don't have the best relationship with... This is probably way oversharing, but I don't care. I'm the streamer. I can do what I want. And I've mentioned it before. Don't have the best relationship with my father. But I still have a necklace that he gave me when I was a kid. Because, I don't know, it was, the first thing he gave me that I actually, enjoyed and wasn't, him trying to push me into football or be a man or, any of that shit. There's just like some very cute jewelry. And it, you know, it was masculine enough for him to give it to me because it was like on a string and it had like a pendant in it, and it looks, you know, somewhat gender neutral. It wasn't feminine, but it was cute, and I liked it, and I still keep it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. I'm trying to think of like other popular like love languages. If that makes sense. I don't know if I worded that correctly. Like other widespread. Like I know one of my friends, sex. That's true. I don't know why that didn't jump into my head, but that's very true. Yeah. One of my friends, like quality time is another one. I have a friend who specifically, one of their things is like sharing memes, right? Essentially like making somebody else laugh. Like I think that's one of my things. That's how I show people I care. Is I just kind of try to make them laugh and smile. Physical contact. Yeah, I guess that physical contact is definitely separate, but also close to sex as a love language. Service? Yeah, I'd be down for, you know, giving some service. Eye contact? You know, that's true, actually, yeah. Eye contact means a lot to certain people, and I would not get along with those people very well. Bonk? What am I getting? Am I horny posting? Whoops. Some shower thoughts that happened during this stream is to have an option in YouTube to sort your subscribed channel by the order of which you subscribe first or last. And the price? Oh, sort of pick out. Sorry, I read that wrong. Which rabbit hole led to another. I think YouTube does sort your subscribed channels from earliest to latest. I did? Oh. I mean, I don't know. I feel like people expect me to horny post at this point. I am the horniest asexual. That's not true. There's much hornier ones out there. That's such a weird thing, but you know, once you actually like realize what asexual is and what it means, it's just funny to say. Why are the aces the most down bad? Because people misunderstand what the term ace it means, and I think is why. You know, for some asexuals, sure, it does mean they don't have any sort of sexual anything, but that's not most of us. So it's interesting. It's just hard to find people who are understanding of that, of where exactly the boundary lies with each specific ace, because everyone has their own specific quirks, right? To you, it's alphabetical. Interesting. Let me double check mine. No, it's not alphabetical on my end. Yeah, it shows my most recent to oldest. If I look at my well, this is my business emails. All right, here, let me open my normal emails from really quick. I know there's a spectrum of ace, but like I've only actually met and befriended the apathetic, and even they have a filthier mind than me. Yeah. I don't know. Even aces that aren't, I don't know. I would say the true minority amongst asexuals is the, you know, the purely asexual, the ones who have no desire to masturbate or have sex or look at porn. I would say that's the true minority within the asexual spectrum, because sex repulsed, yeah. I do know a few people like that. But it is the bigger, smaller group. Bigger, smaller group? Is that really the best thing I could... Ugh. Nice. Hang on, let me... what was it? I was checking my sub stuff. Hang on. I have, like, so many tabs open from plugins Yoshi's been showing me. Let's see, YouTube, if I go to subscriptions... they changed the YouTube layout. Right. Oh. No, it's alphabetical for me now. It didn't used to be. Every time I say the word sex, the stream buffers. Sex, 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 sex. I hope someone joined. Like, just joined the stream, or, like, tuned in when I was... God. I wouldn't even be surprised if it was actually because I was saying the sex word. I meant to say the S word. That sounds like a really cheesy, like, teen romance on Netflix, the sex word. Is that just me? Well, speaking of cheesy teen romance, fucking Heartstopper's getting another season. Fuck yeah. Anyway. My fucking browser crashed. Good. When you... My mind is rotten by the internet, because when you say my browser crashed, in my brain, the first thing that I thought of was all of your tabs were replaced by a web page that was just a single solitary GIF of Crash Bandicoot doing the Crash Bandicoot dance. And just, whoa, 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 over and over. That would be the best virus. It does? Cool. It's not just me. I'm not insane. I mean, I am insane, but that's it. What the fuck? I don't know. I've been brain poisoned by being on the internet too long. What can I say? Here we go. Let's complete this quest so I can continue to... You don't think you'd watch that show? Heartstopper? Heartstop? Am I saying it right? I watched too many... Yeah, Heartstopper. I wouldn't have even been turned on to it. It's a poor choice of words. If it wasn't for Todney being really into the original, the source material. I don't know. Some of you may or may not know Todney. Mako's Mod, streamer. Kiwi. Good friend. Yeah. I've been listening to a bunch of fucking love songs and I'm yearning again to lay down. Oh, you're gonna lay down? Cool. If that means you are leaving, goodbye. If it does not mean you are leaving, I hope you have a good lay down. I could recommend Heartstopper. I think it's good. It's good. It's good for what it's. I enjoyed it. Here's a question. Now that I've thought about it, how often do you guys like listen to your own music when you're watching? Not just me, but like any streamer. Would you prefer like a stream where it's just talking and it's game audio? That way you could play your own music. Not that I'm gonna like make concessions either way. I'm just curious. What time is it even? Oh shit, it's 2 a.m. Fuck. Maybe I should go lay down too. I might do that in a sec. There we go. Just do that. It's almost 3. Yeah. I like that I have stopped doing late streams as often, because now it feels a bit... It feels a bit more special, and it doesn't make people fuck up their sleep schedule. Have that job interview, but you can't sleep. Do you have any, like... I don't know. Do you have any, like, stuff that you can listen to? That usually helps me sleep. I guess you could try to sleep while listening to me if I stop being sus. Sus! Some people have told me they listen to me to fall asleep. I don't see the appeal, but it floats your boat, I guess. I listen to the songs hours, almost a full day. I'm just yearning very hard. For love in general, you mean? Day ago? Nah, keep the sus, it's funny. Oh. Wow. Okay. I'm just a goofer. No one is truly aroused by my sus. I have a calming voice. Cool. I keep getting told that I don't see it, but I'm glad other people think so. I know Kat has always told me that, and I thought it was maybe just because Kat has known me their whole life. But I guess it's more than that, huh? Yes, yearning for love. Don't make fun of me. I wouldn't make fun of you for that. It's a very real thing. I'm someone who... I don't know. I haven't even considered the idea of relationships in a while. Other than, like, friends. You know, friendship. It's just not a thing that's been on my radar since... I don't know, when did my relationship with my terrible ex end? When I moved out of Ohio early 2019. So, probably around then. It's like... 2019 was probably the last time I thought of, like, relationship stuff. My voice is very level and soft. What does soft mean? I don't know what that means. Does it mean punchable? I'm joking. I need to get a better microphone, I think. Because I've been told by, like, people who know me IRL but also stream that my voice does not translate well with my current microphone. Elegant? Wow. Wow. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. Why is that my reaction? TBH, my love life has been so dry that sometimes you question if you're arrow. You could be. It could be you're looking for a very specific type of love that might be hard to find. I told myself I wouldn't try to get into a relationship until you have your life together, and you're starting to regret that conviction. If you want me to speak my piece, which you can't tell me if you do or don't, and I'm just gonna do it anyway, so I don't know why I asked. But no one's life is ever gonna be together. Even fucking, you know, the people we hate, the richest people in the world, they don't have their shit together. They're constantly trying to find something to fill the void. So just maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a thing where you can reconsider that conviction. For me, looking for love has never been a thing that's worked out. So I'm kind of at the place in my life where if it ever happens, I'd enjoy it. But if it doesn't, I think I'd be fine too, you know? Especially with a situation that happened in middle school. I don't know. I don't think I'd consider myself aromantic. But also because I'm very sappy, I like romance stuff, I've been in love. But also I've never, like, been the one to initiate a relationship, so. And they've never ended positively. So that's another thing. Look at Elon and tell me he's got his shit together. Exactly. I'm not trying to sympathize with the rich too much, but they're not happy either, if that's any consolation for any of us. They're a little bit happier because they don't got to deal with the same problems we do, but they got their own stupid, meaningless problems, right? So, I don't know. I'm one of those idiots that tries to sympathize with everyone. Even somebody who's, like, stabbing me to death. I'm like, it's okay, you probably weren't loved. And then I die. I've gone my whole life without trying, so you're severely stunted. That's fair. Even if you have had romantic experiences, if you go long enough without them, and each new romance is its own separate beast. Because people love in different ways, like we were talking about love languages, right? Yeah, there we go. Yume being stabbed to death. Your mama probably didn't love you. Okay, I love you. I mean, yeah, that's probably what I'd be doing. And also screaming in pain. Or maybe pleasure, depending on what kind of stabbing. Money is not happiness. Money is just the cheat code to get happiness more easily. Yeah, until you max out your dopamine receptors, and then you can no longer feel anything. I'm gonna do creative mode and fill in the holes while I wind down the stream, I think. Until I feel like it's satisfactory. But yeah, no, I don't know. I try to bring this point of view up to a lot of people I know. And I don't get a very... So many holes. They were made for me. This hole! One of these days, I'm gonna make that joke and crawl into a hole, like, live on camera, and I'm gonna get stuck there and die. Anyway. I'm gonna be the real Junji Ito comic. Not actual Junji Ito. I don't think he would crawl into a tight hole he couldn't get out of. I mean, maybe he would. I don't know the man. What was I talking about? Oh. Everyone has valid problems, even, you know, the general public enemy number one. And it's rightfully so that they're public enemy number one, the rich. They have real problems. They have feelings. Just like we shouldn't hate the people... I don't know. I was having this conversation, I think, with Connor the other night. There's some level of sympathy that needs to be reached, even with oppressors, if true acceptance is to be negotiated. If true world peace was to happen, we'd all have to understand each other from both sides. I know it's not that easy, but also, you know. Oh no, I'm stuck in a hole. Help me, chat. Help me, step chat. Oh no. I think I did that bit already. Didn't I do that today? Was that today or yesterday? I climbed under my bed and pretended to get stuck. I don't remember. Streams blend together. In a good way. I kind of like that they blend together because it makes it easy to, like, recall bits. It was yesterday, I thought so. He snorted? Cool. The funny thing is I accidentally made my mom some enemies in the parents' school reunion. Oof. Because of the relationship stuff? Oh, for various reasons. You don't have to get into it. That kind of sucks, I'm sorry. Oh wait, I can do this. Or generate matching tile. Wait, how do I oh, press M. Oh, that's nice. It's the perfect tile. This hole was made for this tile, guys. often wonder how many people watch me, at least somewhat regularly, and have like, any kind of, like, inkling that I am, like, a queer person. They just join the stream, watch me play game, make funny, and then leave. And they don't, like, see the starting screen or ending screen, and they coincidentally miss any of the queer subjects I bring up. And I'm just streamer. Wonder how many people that watch me somewhat actively are like that. Cold shoulders are most cold behavior. That still sucks. What should we call this country we've created here? You know, I'd stop procrastination on this NSFW if your character wasn't a furry. The less clothes she has, the more fur I have to draw. I mean, you're welcome to draw me. I don't know why you would draw human me, but you're welcome to do so. I don't see the appeal there. Which is weird to say when I'm gonna do a photo shoot for NSFW stuff, but... yeah. I guess drawing a real person is a little... like... my boundary said not to? No. No, it didn't. Did they? Drawing my Sona, or me, if you're weird, in any situation is fine. Mostly. NSFW included. Loot it up. However, I'm not cool with extreme gore, guru, SA, CP, anything involving my friends. Vor is... I won't ban you for it, but please don't. Shipping me with friends creators, unless it's something we lean into as a bit. Spiders? Don't draw me with them, it'll get deleted. Not too many, but yeah. There you go. Maybe I just worded it wrong. Or maybe I'm not seeing where you're looking. I can be more specific if you want. Because I guess it's a little... I hate spiders. Good. I don't want them dead, just keep them away from me. Which is weird, because I really like Muffet in, like, an unhealthy way. I like spider humanoids, I just don't like spiders. Like, spider girls are cool. I think I just can't read. There, I reworded it. I don't know if I should... Here's a question, since we're the late night crew. Should I make a ping that there's a new NSFW role? I'm kind of anxious to do that, because I'm afraid I will get, like, quite a few people to just leave the Discord. But maybe I shouldn't be afraid, because I'm trying to normalize that, so I should just let them leave if they're gonna leave. Because if I'm trying to normalize the thing, maybe I should stop being afraid. It's probably the best way to normalize it. I told a story to someone about a spider incident you had. Boo, if they leave, they suck. But maybe that's the... Maybe I should take that. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah. Interpreted IRL people is a thing I couldn't draw NSFW of. Oh no, I'm cool with it. I just... the whole reason I'm going to the NSFW stuff is mostly to... There's a lot of reasons, but... to normalize people being able to be sexual and also not at the same time. You know, like, I'm not gonna bring any of that stuff onto this, other than talking vaguely about it like I'm doing now. I'm not gonna bring that on Twitch, because that's not where, you know, that's not what people come to Twitch for. Well. But also, while I don't find myself attractive, I know plenty of people who do. So I know there's a market for stuff. Everybody has their own appeal, right? Yeah, I might just make a post about it soonish. Oh, I hate that. Oh, delete that. No, just give me like an end tile. What do you... What the fuck? Just give me like a... What do you... What? What? Stop making all these weird tracks. Oh my god. 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 There is plenty of live cam footage of me. Live cam? That sounds like sus. I don't know. It's more of a dysphoria thing, if you want me to be honest. I appreciate the affirmation. But I'm not looking for that, I guess. I want to be clear. I'm not doing this as like a, tell me I'm pretty. But I appreciate it, thank you. It's just mostly dysphoria. I don't have the body type I wish I had. And that's all it boils down to. Another reason is my older brother was friends with a girl, and I ended up being in the same class as her younger brother. He was more or less a jock, and I was one of the high-grade kids of the class. Also like a brainy kid, okay. Their parents went to, hey, our kids are smart and our friends. Your son is making our son look dumb as a rock. And I was one of the teacher's favorites, so they used you as an example of good behavior. That's kind of fucked. I don't think that should be your fault. I'm sorry for that. That's fair. No matter how good everyone says you look, if you're not happy, you're not happy. Yeah. But also, I am aware that there is an appeal for pretty much any kind of anything in the world. You know? To put it succinctly, even the most stereotypically... This is gonna sound really... But I don't know how else to say this. Even the most stereotypically disgusting person would be sexually attracted to someone, right? Or physically attractive, maybe not necessarily sexually. People like being shit on, so there's really no limit to what people will like, right? Anyway. Maybe I shouldn't compare myself to shit. But I think you get what I mean. I hope. What if I make like a... Oh yeah, like do some of this. I can make it like an island. Hang on. Wait, I don't know. Yums is not shit. She's the cream of the cock. I'll make you cream. I'll cream your cock. Wait. Fuck. Shit. Balls. Never mind. Why do I talk? Ay. She's the cream on my cock. There we go. Anyway. You know... There was something there, but I feel like I ruined it, so I'm just gonna move on. There's no turning that around. I know. I was a bit too forward with that one. It sucks when shit like that gets put on you. In regards to what Haas was talking about. Stuff that you have no control over, especially when you're a kid. When you're just trying to be yourself as a normal fucking child, and you're just trying to be a child. And then suddenly, just, I don't know, because you're trying hard at school, because that's important to you or your family, everybody hates you. That's totally fair. That's cool. Thanks for bullying me because I tried harder than you did. I don't know. I'm sorry your parents were whatever and felt a certain way. This isn't me saying I experienced that, but... just a general thing. I don't know. I know there's no stopping it, because kids are kids, and they are innocent in the worst way, right? But it's still sad. Kids can be fucking evil. I need to, like, if I ever do, like, a single-player Minecraft stream, I'm gonna make Yumesuki. I feel like that would, I feel like Lack would enjoy that. I know Jaffe and Lack aren't here, but I'm very glad Jaffe connected me and Lack. Lack is a very cool person. And I hope other people enjoy having them in the community. Because I do. I'm glad I know them. She's very cool. She's very cool. The relationship thing was because you're very oblivious. Still, it's not your fault. I don't know. It just sucks when shit gets put on people that really is out of their control. What if I... Oh, that one looks nice. I don't even know what I'm doing in this game at this point. I've never done this much in the creative mode of this game. This is very weird to me. I just thought it'd be cool to make it look like an island. Would you guys live on an island? Like I mean like a small island. Like, not so small that you gotta, like, go on a boat to go get stuff from the mainland to live. But, you know, small enough that, you know, there's, like... You know, there's, like, a few people, and they live kind of far away from you, and they're not necessarily good or bad, but they don't mess with you in either case. I know I have a few friends who are, like, actually afraid of islands. Like Hawaii? No, like smaller than Hawaii. Well, some islands in Hawaii, yeah. I guess something about this size. Maybe even smaller than this. Maybe like half the size of this island here that I'm making. Yeah, about half the size of this. So like maybe 100 people live there, probably less. Something like that. I can't swim. Too much water's scary. That's fair. That's a very fair take on that. Or it's a very fair standpoint. It's surprising to me how many people can't swim. But also, I can't ride a bike, so maybe it shouldn't surprise me as much as it does. I need to learn to ride a bike at some point. I never regretted not learning how to ride a bike as much as I did when I lived in, when I moved to North Carolina. Actually, just when I moved out of New Mexico initially. Because suddenly I had to take public transport or walk everywhere. And mostly I would just walk. Because I like walking, but, you know, it was, hell on my body. Like, I walked a lot. Like, I walked several miles sometimes just to go do some simple task, and that would be my whole day. So it was mostly like a time thing, right? You forgot how to ride a bike? Damn. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, here, it makes you feeling better. I forgot how to speak Spanish. I would say I forgot how to speak German, but I never learned it that well anyway, so... I barely knew any German. would like to live there, but my higher education would force you to stay or leave the island. I guess it would be hard to find jobs for if you were well educated on a small space such as this. You're learning Spanish? I am relearning Spanish. With help of Duolingo, now that I have been informed it is not some sort of half-baked way to learn language. It's a pretty decent way to learn, I guess. Especially for somebody like me who, as a child, was taught Spanish. Many cities were and are being destroyed to accommodate cars. Yeah, especially in America. Everything is built around vehicles. That's what you're using? You're on day 76? I'm on, like, day 3. I don't even know. I need to be better about it. Treaty suggested I stream it, and I feel weird about streaming it. If you want me to be 100% honest, I honestly am afraid of being made fun of in a way that I'm not cool with about trying to learn a language. Because I don't know. I know people can be weird about that. You're struggling to roll your R's. Even when I could... Even as a kid, when I spoke Spanish better, I could never roll my R's. That's gonna be my biggest hurdle. I can't do it. I don't know why, but I also can't say breath kiss. I just have trouble doing certain sounds with my mouth. Here's one more fun fact about me that I've shared a few times, but maybe new to some of you. I used to have to go to... Which just sort of relates to why I do have trouble speaking. It doesn't bug me, like I said, when people make fun of it. Because I don't know, I think it's endearing when somebody... Like me personally, when people can't speak quite right because of an impediment, I find it very endearing. So I imagine other people mean it in mostly the same way. So don't take this as a stop making fun of the way I speak. I really don't care. But I used to have to go to... In elementary school, I went to a lot of speech therapy classes, I think they're called. I don't know. Where they teach you how to speak good and stop stuttering and say certain words correctly. And it worked. I don't really stutter anymore, you know. Except if I start talking about it, I start doing it because then I get in my head. This place looks nice. Anyone making fun of someone trying to learn isn't worth the time. I know that, but it's still gonna hurt, and I don't know if I'm in a position where I could take that pain. Maybe when I grow a little bit larger, I might be more comfortable, like, streaming, like, Duolingo shit, you know? When I have, like, again, this isn't me complaining about any of you, but when I have, like, I should say if, not when, like it's gonna happen, if I get, like, a larger community in a chat that's, like, boom, 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 you know, messages all the time, then I would feel more comfortable, because I feel like it could kind of just get drowned out in the flow of messages. But sometimes chat does get slow. So if someone's being a douche, like that one guy the other day that I had to ban, it kind of ruins the flow of stream, because it sits there until me or a mod delete it, especially if a mod isn't around. So it's hard to go into stuff where I know it's going to happen. It always brings me joy hearing that non-natives are learning Spanish, because to me they have an interest in your many cultures. I mean, yeah, I don't know, as someone, just being someone who grew up, like, right near the border and currently lives very close, in a way, it is my culture, which I feel like I shouldn't say, because I am, you know, I'm white. I'm Irish by heritage, I guess, but I feel a lot closer to, I don't know, the Mexican culture around here than I do to Irish culture at all. Which is funny. I fully agree, especially when people get excited and they can't form words. It's cute shit. Yeah, it's endearing. I agree. I had a lot of friends like that growing up, and still do. I know Yosh gets that way sometimes. He'll get excited and he can't say words right. It's a very endearing thing, but people get, you know, I mean, and I understand because I also get self-conscious about it. But at a certain point, you kind of got to let go, right? Otherwise, you'll be stuck in your head all the time. My dad is Mexican, so learning Spanish is something he's always wanted to do. Yeah, that's good. I'm proud of you for doing so. It's a daunting task, and even if, you know, I'll be honest, regardless of what people say, I'm sure Duolingo is not the best way to learn. Obviously, that would be like taking a class with some proper, like, Spanish instructor. But then again, depending on where you take that class, they're going to teach you a different dialect and yada yada. But that also costs money, and I don't know, just any sort of effort is so amazing, I think. You can tell a lot about people when how they take somebody speaking their language poorly but trying. Because, you know, some people get upset at it, and some people just appreciate it. There's a penis here. Actually, that looks more like a uterus. There's the ovaries, and there's like a shriveled up womb. That's not... Never mind. What is this? It doesn't look like either of the things I said. Never mind. That's not how... It's fine. I've always wanted to learn more languages, just so you can talk to people, but you're so bad at it. Learning languages is notoriously hard the older you get. And that's why a lot of people just don't try. And I can't blame them, because it's very difficult. Your brain's not wired to learn... Most people's brains, I should say, aren't wired to learn stuff like that at such a late age. Apparently you can't see your dad, but you can see the other half of your family. I mean, even if... not to discount what you're saying, but even if you can't use it to speak to the person who you wanted to learn it for, it's still a great tool. And you can meet so many more people by doing that. I can read Spanish to some extent. I can't produce or understand it spoken. I can understand some spoken Spanish. I can't read Spanish very well. I can speak it a little bit, and the thing I always tell people is I can speak it like a toddler, so talk to me like a toddler if you're speaking Spanish. Don't do that right now. Sometimes when I say that, people do it right now. I would like to come back and like maybe do a stream when I feel more confident that I've learned enough, and be like, hey, I'm gonna try to speak some Spanish today. Maybe try to speak messages in Spanish, and then we'll see how that goes. But that's a future thing. But that might be helpful to do. That's something I'm more likely to do than stream Duolingo, I think. Is like ask chat to speak in Spanish. I don't know. It's like so many people in the US speak Spanish almost exclusively, or have, you know, speak Spanish and English. Why not try to do the same? What the fun is M equals B? Why? I need to sleep. Yeah, I'm about to end stream. I was just kind of waiting for the conversation threads to die out. Let's stare at this little city as we end the stream, shall we? Alright, everyone. I had a good stream today. I hit 300 followers. That's fucking cool. I don't know if I should make like a post about that or make a big deal about it, but I don't know. I'll probably say something in the Discord like, thanks for 300. Woo. I had fun playing Pizza Tower. It might... I don't know if it seemed like I did or not. I hope some people enjoyed watching it. I'll probably stream it again if anyone was interested. I don't know if the 2 people who followed because of Pizza Tower are still here. I don't think they're still here this late. But if you are, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I hope you stick around and see other goofy things. And to the rest of y'all, chatting or lurking, thanks for stopping by. It's been a good time. It was a nice just chatting vibe today. This is more the kind of... I think this is the kind of thing I'll do on like Tuesdays or Thursdays more. Less structured, more freeform. I'll see you guys tomorrow around, you know, 5, 4:30, 5:30. Or somewhere within that range. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but I'll be doing something. I'll be a sassy little brat, playing a game, trying to make you smile. For now... Oh shit, what do I play? What do I play us out with? I know what I play us out with. Good night, everyone.